He bite you in the leg.
Was
yeah,
it like
bit him around the leg and jumped into the crib and just went, ah!
Yeah.
He's trying to suck out the poison.
That's why I told everybody to
No,
fucking run.
that's a myth. You don't suck out the poison, you scrape and lick.
No.
Scrape
You
and lick.
suck. Yeah, you're a vampire. You suck. No. Dracula don't suck.
Dracula
Dracula
scrape
gets
and lick up
sucked.
the blood with his tongue. Scrape and lick.
Scrape and lick. God, Billy and Mandy, such a good fucking thing. Ha, Wolfman.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just adjusted my microphone a little bit, an extra 5 decibels so you hear the clicking less and stuff like that.
Still
You
here.
prick.
Oh. Start doing something.
Yeah, I hear that clicking straight away.
We can always hear
Your
you
mic's
clicking
too
anyway.
good. Well, you know you can just click while you're doing it, dude, and you can see where like the line goes to.
Yeah, but then it'll like won't pick up my voice anymore either.
Can you move the mic away from the thing? Or
Can you try and chew?
mouse?
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, I gotta do lips.
Yeah, I heard that slapping. Sorry, when he starts doing that, he's just getting turned down a little bit.
If I get the chicken out, I'll warn you.
Oof.
But you don't hear the fan getting picked up?
Don't think so.
Never heard the fan.
Okay, cool. It's not that far away, it's pretty much blowing directly in the microphone from the other side of the room, but as long as you don't hear it.
Now you mention it. No.
You blew in the mic. That doesn't count.
Okay, you guys ready? You guys good to go?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We're going to the magical world of Warhammer.
Magical?
Ah!
This place is a
No.
nightmare. Have you seen it?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
God, it's like Brazil, but without the monkeys.
Well, this is D&D.
There's a pit there now.
There's a
What,
pit there?
bread?
Yeah.
There wasn't a pit before.
Well, I just put like a pit image down where like Alucard made the pit that he chucked the skeletons in.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Oh.
I can see that underneath the character sheet. Nice. I respect the dead, unlike these cunts.
Okay.
Last we left off, Alucard and Conan were
Wait a
looking...
minute, you were recording?
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to say the C word in the stream, my bad.
Oh, I didn't even hear you.
Oh, good. Well, the stream did.
Don't know when he said it, it's fine.
It's alright, he's British anyway. He gets the pass.
Last time Alucard and Conan were looking at the green flaming wall, trying to see if they could use their knowledge of magic to see what's going on here.
Grand wizard I is.
Philippe is fast asleep because, you know, they did pretty much did a impromptu surgery in between his legs to cut out an extra eye that he developed using some unnatural
You
dark
found
magics.
I think I left before you found that. Did you find it?
Oh, yeah, I drugged him and carved it out with a knife.
I'm missing that now. How did you find it?
And now the brother and sister
I was throwing.
swords.
He went and he sat down and he was
We
really
tried having an orgy with the
uncomfortable.
brother and sister.
No, he went upstairs with the brother and sister. Was like, here, like, what is that? And he was like, okay, and they had a look. I was upstairs throwing corpses down the ladder, and then as I was carrying my bodies down, I was like, what the hell are you doing? Because it was just Ismark looking directly into his anus, and I was like, this, what the fuck? And then I saw it. Now I was like, I just pinned him down, shoved a fucking knife thing in his mouth. I started heating up a blade behind my back and everything, and just immediately went, yeah, and I just I stabbed him.
Yeah, I just pretty much said, right, if he tells you to go in a room with him, don't do it.
I was
give it
asking
us.
for advice.
Why does
About-
she have to be there to
I
look
get
at
that,
your
but
asshole?
this is how Alucard responds. Like we did the exact same thing to Conan.
Yeah.
He grew a tentacle, we pinned him to the ground, I heated up the dagger and chopped it off.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but I asked for you guys to fucking do
Mhm.
that as well. I was like,
Yeah.
get rid of it. I know if I go back to the Empire and they see this, I'm fucked.
I'm sick of this mutation crap.
All these damn
I
mutations.
don't mind mutants. I just don't want you to be slaughtered by it. I can't just like. I have to send you to Musalon or something.
I don't want to go there. I'd
I
rather
can
die.
just
I
live in
can't see
Britannia.
anything, by the way. Whatever you just did.
It's snowy.
Oh, you can actually see the snow.
We can see the snow, and that's it.
What?
Oh, I have the opposite. I cannot see the snow, but I see the map.
Yeah, fuck Musalon. I'd rather
It was working a second ago.
shithole.
Yeah, Musalon is a silo.
Is it fine now?
At least they've got a bit of tolerance, I guess, for
I
mutants.
mean, it is in Britannia. Well, yeah, but I'm not there. I can see the map now.
Yeah.
I don't have a token.
Hmm? But you are here. You've been
Well,
here the
yeah.
whole time.
Don't see myself.
I don't see myself anymore now. You've messed around with it.
I don't
Me
know what
neither.
you did. It was working just a second ago.
Yeah, and then you touched
Whatever
it
you
and something
changed.
happened.
Yeah. As broken seat. I'm back.
Like,
Hello.
As I close down Steam. Aha! You
Yeah.
did some magic to stop the fire, didn't you?
Yeah.
Philippe, you're not here on this map at all, right? You like,
No,
you're at the
Right.
map.
on,
It's not that I
Yeah.
cast some magic, it's more that I counterspelled it, I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
on the
there
map
you are.
upstairs.
I stopped at the magic, just
Well,
the wind's magic.
I don't see myself on that map even.
You know, I guess you don't have to worry about it for the moment. Until we come and wake you up. Or just
I'm
let you
there
sleep
now.
here.
Well, we can't
We
wake
just
him
we just all leave him. We just all leave him upstairs in the bedroom with the ghost people worrying about their treasure.
up. We can't wake him up, unfortunately. It's not the sleep spell, it was nightshade.
So yeah, I don't know if it's snowing for you guys or not, but the
Yes.
effect seems to be
we're
busted
working.
for me on my end. So it is snowing, if you can or cannot see it. But it is snowing, the wind is howling, it is cold on this mountain. It feels like a -5 degrees Celsius.
What are you talking about, Chris? It feels fine to me.
I don't feel
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I
might
don't
find
feel
each
the
other.
cold.
Cold didn't bother me anyway.
Because of your warmth ring.
My warm
That's
ring.
good.
Can you not talk about my warm ring? It's a medical condition, Chris.
Okay, so what is everybody doing?
Stop it at the fire.
The green fire? You last time I think
Counterspelled.
yeah, before we left off, you did a counterspell by using language magic. And you had a +1 marginal success. So yeah, slowly but surely the like green flames are like dissipating around the still closed gate.
I wonder how someone would have got past this without knowing magic.
That's probably the idea.
No, but I wonder if there's like a mechanism around here that would have.
Well, climbing the wall, I imagine.
How tall's the wall, Chris? Just looking at it.
It's pretty tall. Did I show the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very spiky as well.
Well, yeah, but there was some pretty high spikes. You'd only really die on those if you fell from higher up.
Yeah. So yeah, Alucard's gonna be working away on the dispelling the flames for a little bit. Are you just watching Conan?
Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was listening to him to see like how he does the whole magical thing because I'm very interested, and I'm trying to see if I can like kind of like pick up any words he's taking, even though I don't know it. Like try and like listen for like key words that are used mostly in it.
Okay. And behind you, in like the shadow of the tower, in a bit of a somewhat cover from the snow, Peter is cutting up the giant goat that you managed to kill, and is like getting
That's
some good
breakfast right
pieces
there.
of meat out of it and skinning it and all that stuff. Inside the tower, your motley crew of NPCs are all huddled together, just discussing things amongst each other. Vilnius is still a bit disgruntled that his little demon buddy got dealt with. He's just among himself, staying away from the others, just kinda eating whatever. You gave him something to eat last time, I don't quite remember. Oh yeah, the soup from the...
soup on it.
Yeah,
We have bone soup.
the bone soup. He's just slurping on his cup of soup. Zullet, while you're down there with everybody, what are you doing?
Making sure everyone's okay. If not, I'll do a quick prayer to Sigmar. Just
Okay.
let them know I'm still in here, because I know it's hard for the gods to do anything here.
Yeah, do me a prayer roll, and as you said, it is still difficult here in this area.
I think Sigmar's just like, oh, what the fuck does he want now? Oh, yeah, alright. I'll see you down there. I can't do much, but I'll see you
I
there.
am so sick of this priest messaging me. His signal is so bad.
It's like Godzilla trying to call him from inside a tunnel.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you saying? I can't hear you. You wanna comment?
Might not.
Why is there always a comment?
It's like, I do have lightning bolts, you know.
Yeah, but Sigmar gets prayers from hundreds, maybe even thousands of people every second from across the world, so, you know, they have the capacity to deal with that.
They're his minutes.
Well,
like,
not-
that's his credit.
Not in the Chaos realm.
Not in the Chaos realm, but, you know, like across most of the world where his religion's dominant.
Well, you don't know. Maybe the chaotic forces are so chaotic, like some of them are praying to Sigmar.
And Philippe, you're fast asleep. Did you make him magically go to sleep?
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
If I used magic, he would have.
Oh, I thought you just
woken
did
up when I
sleep
stabbed
on him.
No, that doesn't work. It's a jostle, a stab, that sort of thing would have woken him up. I had to use Nightshade in order for the surgery.
Okay,
That boy is unconscious for 6 to 8 hours or something. I can't remember what he rolled.
so
I'm
let's
just scrolling up
make
now.
me a
I think it
perception.
was 6.
I mean, I know it didn't
He
go
rolled.
through,
He
but-
rolled a
oh.
6. 6 hours.
A marginal success. You hear like the clattering of the wooden hedge that leads to the roof coming from upstairs, like it seems like it's like picking up, like blowing hard in the wind, and then you just hear more noises of wind, like and furniture and all kind of stuff getting blown about the floor above you.
Bam,
The
bam.
wind's... Sounds like the wind's really picking up. Anyone else hear that? I asked to the room full of NPCs.
Yes, perhaps a storm is brewing.
If so, it might be best to hunker down in this stone building till it's safe.
Storms could last for a long time. We either hunker down here now, or we get going as soon as possible.
Let's check how the conditions are.
Hey, you've got 2 windows, don't you, in there?
Yeah. I mean, do they seem like they're gonna burst open or anything, Chris?
The windows are like the wood is like very heavily like getting knocked about by the wind. There's no like actual glass in the windows. There's not like glass pane windows. There's just metal in it and the wood. So they're pretty much just holes in the walls covered by like wood and metal. So the wind is definitely like blowing through.
Is the wood really clattering about then?
Yes.
Oh, is
Like
it
it
like
might
those
get bad.
shutters?
Yeah. The shutters.
Those shuttering in the weather.
Maybe we should try and secure this place further if we're going to hunker down here.
I shut all the windows.
Yeah, Alucard already like shut the windows from the inside. The wind is just like knocking on the windows from the outside, like making the wood creak and crack under its strain. The door was blocked by a weapon rack, but that got moved when everybody moved outside. And mainly the wind seems to be coming from through the chimney, just blowing in like into the room through the chimney. The fire is very heavily like flickering about. It looks like it's about to go out.
Maybe we should take a look up there.
Yes.
Just trying to involve the NPCs and all, Chris.
Yeah. Sorry, my map was refusing to load.
Alright.
You gotta take a look up. Yes. I'll come with you, friend. Says Ismark. And as you move onto the stairs, like a big clump of snow just drops down the chimney, and it like puts out the fire immediately. It sizzles out and snow like blows through the entire room, like spinning and twirling.
That don't seem right.
Man, I love to see you work, Alucard. It's always
So
impressive.
are you guys? Is this not happening outside to them, just to us?
It is snowy outside, like the snow is picking up outside as well. The wind is picking up, the snow is getting like blown
He's got
about.
a magic ring. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if Peter's gone inside yet, has he?
Peter's still carving over there.
He is
guy-
carving, but he took some cover in the shadow of the tower.
Okay. Is it like a Conan? Like, I know he's got the ring and everything now, but like...
You probably
Is
see
he-
the
is
snow
he-
going on my...
Yeah, is he like still... Does it still look like his fingers are turning blue and stuff?
Yeah, you don't feel cold anymore, but you're definitely like just standing out here. You're getting covered in like snow. There's a bit of snow like on your shoulders, like stuck in your like scarf. It looks like Alucard is slowly getting like picking up more and more snow on his armor as well.
Just... Ah!
Oh. Oh, that's pleasant.
A mystical
Wait, a
dome
mystical
around
dome.
you. Like a bubble pops up that keeps out the extremes of the
yards.
elements.
I might affect
You
the
did-
tower as well.
You did learn a spell to help keep people in comfort.
Yeah, it was the first one I looked up back there, the tower.
Ah.
Well, that's convenient.
And I feel really good. I asked if there was a spell, and there was. Huh.
Yep.
Someone already thought of it. Man, that's cool.
That
Alright,
is
should we
cool.
out? Should we gather the party or should we make refuge?
Can we see the fires out? Oh, fucking in front of us. Sorry. So I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
no,
the-
not the one inside. No.
Yeah, the green is part of the map. Even if I turn the lights off, it is still there.
Yeah.
So you'll just have to imagine that it's gone.
Yeah. Let's. Are we going straight away, or are we gonna have to stay here and wait for
That was
the night
literally
to
just
wake
what I
up?
asked you.
That was a good point. Sorry, I was enraptured with your words.
No, you weren't. You weren't listening. Otherwise, you'd be enraptured. Let's just get this meal cooked and then maybe head on.
Goat.
You alright, Peter?
Yes, I'm quite done here. It seems like the weather is picking up. I think I'm just gonna drag the rest inside and finish off there.
Yeah.
I'll help
do the
ya.
best. I'll get the door.
Yeah,
The fire's gone out.
you get like big chunks
You
of
went upstairs.
goat.
Yeah. I'll help drag the whole
Are you actually
fucking thing
going upstairs, Zolna, together with
I was
Ismark?
going to, but then that snow came down the chimney, so
Ah.
I mean, that's pretty much proof enough that it's bad up there.
Baby, it's cold outside. So, what's occurring?
The fire went out. Snow is coming inside, and you see like snow is like pouring in through the chimney.
That doesn't seem right.
Not that heavy out there.
Make me a perception, Alucard and Conan, now that you're inside.
His eyes.
No,
Oh, dang.
Oh, it
his
is.
ears.
It is
Aha!
eyes. It's fine. My perception is still excellent.
Ooh, an astounding success. A marginal failure. Alucard,
Yes,
in between like the howling of the wind, you pick up what sounds like ladies' voices. Can't quite make out what they're saying, like they're whispering amongst the wind.
Oh,
Among Us.
that's like what Philippe said.
Yes, someone remembered.
There was whispering on the wind. Philippe mentioned it. He said it was from the statue upstairs, but perhaps
Is that
they're
where you got
making
the
this
corpses?
cold. Is there something off about this snow? I'm going to go investigate. Does this snow seem like maybe it came from a spell, Chrissy Poo?
Your magic sense tells you indeed that there is some magic lingering in the snow.
This weather isn't natural. I think we should move from this spot as soon as possible.
Shall we?
Oh.
Are we in danger? And Ismark like reaches for his weapon, and everybody starts like going for their stuff.
Perhaps from the weather, perhaps a curse or something. Who knows? After everything we met in the Amber Temple, I think we should just move on. Let's try and get the Bretonnian safely onto the cart and get the hell out of here.
All right.
I'll go.
You need any help
try and drag
carrying
down
him?
here.
Yes, that would be great. And I grab the bearskin rug. Go wrap that fucker up in it.
Nikolai says, "Me and Leo will go and get the cart, and we'll bring it
Thank
up to here."
Would it be cruel to leave the bearskin rug on him so when he wakes up, he's face to face with a bear's face?
That would be funny. Do it. Yeah, we're gonna wrap him up. Wrap him on the bearskin rug.
What a
Otherwise
fucking
he'll
joker.
freeze. Then
What
we'll
a
roll
joker.
the carpet and throw him off a bridge.
That'd be a little bit less funny joke.
Who went upstairs? Was that Conna?
Me. To go get him and bring him downstairs. Oh! Hello there, ladies.
Yeah, as you go upstairs, I'm loading it as well, so
Yeah, I'll wait.
I can't move this.
2,000 years later.
As you go upstairs, you see Philippe in his bed, surrounded by what looks to be like female figures shaped by snow like swirling around. They're not solid as they look in the picture, they're more like wisps of snow taking on the shape of a lady.
Oh, hey,
Excuse
Hello, ladies.
Yeah, excuse me, ladies. What are you doing to our friend?
The snow like spreads out, and you get a good look of Philippe as he's laying in the bed. His bed, his sheet, his pillow is covered in like snow, and he's visibly like shaking from the cold in his like armor. You hear the metal like, and his skin is like bluish, as if he's affected by the cold weather.
That's a bit of frostbite right there. Snoo!
No, in quotes.
Snoo!
Yeah. He's asleep with a bunch of white stuff over him, sure. Sure.
The female figures
These are
turn to
photos.
face you, but they don't say anything.
Are you trying to kill him for some reason? I understand. He does tend to give off that impression, but would it be okay if we just took him and left rather than you freezing his testicles off? I'll switch between languages, Gris, and I'll start trying to speak it. I'll try to say it in Bretonnian, Battle, and Mootish.
I like to think they just get the last word, testicles. That's all they get. They get testicles. That's it.
Okay.
Well, you heard them whispering earlier, didn't you? What language did it sound like when you heard them whispering?
I couldn't hear the words. So I'm just gonna try magic and stuff.
And
I know that
Philippe,
magic is more for spells.
Hello.
as you are dreaming, and they are trying to like speak to these cold figures in the room, you can do me an intuition test.
Cold as fuck.
Intuition. Let's see if I remember which one it is.
If it comes to it, guys, I do have my trump card. I will try and seduce them.
Remember what happened last time?
Yeah, but these are snow women. The cold doesn't bother me anyway.
Is that the right one?
No, I've got
Yeah.
protection on.
Yeah.
It's not a good roll though.
And I need to just remember I need to put my fortune on.
Oh, you're dark dealing it? Wow.
No, I'm just gonna. I forgot to put my fortune on from the beginning.
I'm
Well, I
pretty
am
sure I
gonna
heard
use
you
the
say that
14.
you're gonna dark
Okay.
deal it.
Why do I have -20?
Am I the only person who's dark dealed?
I haven't touched a dark god shit ever, I don't think.
Better, but
An astounding failure and an impressive failure. You get
It's slightly better.
you get a glimpse. Like it barely shows anything, but you see a glimpse of a female warrior dressed lightly, dual wielding two like mastercrafted looking swords. And then
yeah.
your dream is over and you shoot awake and you just feel frozen to the bone, your eyes cold.
Okay.
You look around you, you see these snowy girls standing around you, all facing one direction. When you look in the same direction, you see your friend standing there in the stairway, like trying to talk to these apparitions.
What's happening?
See, we can't leave you anywhere.
They've got a bunch of cold ladies trying to freeze your nuts off. We're asking if we can get you out of here.
Yeah, we're
Stay
trying
there,
to. Yeah, we're trying to figure out if they're trying to seduce you or trying to murder you.
Can it be both?
Is there any way we can help you, like, move on from this mortal coil, or?
Peacefully, he means.
Mm-hmm. Let's go a step forward.
Yeah, and they're not just standing still. They're like snow, like spinning and twirling in the wind, like getting flown about the room. But they do not seem to speak.
Oh, so they're just like, I'm gonna walk through them. There's snow.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely like. It's like walking through a snowstorm, but a very like localized snowstorm.
I just grab Philippe. Come on, man.
Yeah, and he like. You still feel heat and cold and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna grab me.
I think so.
Oh, Alucard.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I don't, because
So
I'm
yeah,
painless and everything.
he's just like he's just shaking, like vibrating almost of the cold.
I'll just pick up Philippe, throw him over my shoulder, and say, "Right, we're gonna leave you to it."
Do you allow him to do this, Philippe?
Over the shoulder? I don't even think that'll work. I'm a beast of a man. Like,
I am sturdy, and also, you know, I don't feel.
Stand by his fucking underwear and just hold him up that way.
I'm just gonna drag him by the leg then.
Yeah.
Just princess carry him.
you could help me up and just arm.
Your
That's-
anus will split open.
Good point. Hey, then I'll let you lift me up.
Okay.
Let me
He
try.
does not resist. It's just armor on armor, metal on bone.
Oh, the frostbite must be fucking horrible.
Bring my trousers.
You get him out of there.
Alright, let's take him downstairs.
I wonder what the deal is with these women.
Probably something or other. We can't help everything, though.
If I were to take a guess, they wish to kill Philippe by death. By snoo.
By death.
Oh, hell yeah. No.
They spoke to me before
Saying what?
when I was up top. Said
Saying what?
leave the treasure.
What treasure?
I don't
There's
know.
a treasure.
You're
I
looking
told
for a treasure. As I turn back to them, I guess.
you, it's their treasure. Also.
Alright.
Yeah, they don't speak.
Yeah, I'll just take him downstairs then. Alright, well, leave the treasure, I guess.
Where's the treasure?
Do you ask that of them where it is? Make me a fellowship, Gordon.
Hey.
Oh, the reply to him? Racist.
It's probably gonna be really bad. They're probably going
Because
to get
I'm
me.
a fucking undead, isn't it? This is some fucking vampire
Right,
racism.
Chris.
But they're undead as well, so what does that mean?
That they probably
I mean, I think they're
Strahd.
more like spirits.
Well, aren't
Probably
spirits
trapped here by
technically a
Strahd.
form of undead?
Trapped here by Strahd.
Chris,
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking.
does the snow find me attractive?
Your detective talent does come into play, yeah.
Yeah! I mean, I'm just doing fellowship, so I don't think it actually matters at all. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Can I sort your talents alphabetically on your sheet so it's easier for me to see what you have, or would you like them to stay in the way that they are now?
Yeah, you can change it if you want. I don't mind. You've already done it.
Oh, I clicked on it as you said, I don't mind.
He was ready. 20, Gris, out of 56. 3 successes.
A success level of +3. One of the snowy shapes takes on a more like solid shape of a lady. You can't quite make out race, but it's definitely a humanoid woman. You can't tell if it has pointy ears or not. It is tall as a human, and it comes walking over to you, very sultry, like very like in a shaking hip kind of movement.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous.
She's gonna give him the kiss of death.
She's gonna do something bad to me. I can sense it already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe she's gonna give me knowledge
Knowledge.
of like snow and the intricacies.
Yeah. And she comes in and she leans in for a kiss.
Kiss of death, kiss of death, kiss of death, kiss of death, kiss of death.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Cool.
Maybe they're French. Maybe that's how they greet people.
Maybe they are French.
Was that racist?
No,
No,
the
it's
French do
widely
that.
known that the French give you like a kiss on the lips and two on the cheek.
French is also not a race.
It's a nationality. So
I think there's a lot of overthinking done here. I miss the days where you could just say things and then just wait for the backlash later, 2 days later. I'm worried because you're doing a lot of things at the moment.
Yeah, I couldn't get the description up of this thing. Oh, it still doesn't work. Why? Okay, there, I got it.
No white. That's what I'm calling her, Snow White, because she is snow and she is white.
She succeeded. The Ice Maiden's kiss. Her mouth opens up and she breathes forth the purest cold, freezing you into a glittering statue of ice.
Does that work because of the ring? Protects me from the cold weather and it doesn't bother me?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
still
post it,
like
right?
the weather's like temperature doesn't bother you, but like effects still like you can still get frozen and burned and stuff like that.
Okay. How much damage do I take?
The magic kiss missile is a magic missile with damage equal to her toughness bonus ignoring armor, so it does 5 damage ignoring armor.
Okay, 5 plus where the fuck is it? You've changed shit now. Robust. I've got 4 in it, so I take 1 damage.
Yeah, you still like it's minus armor, but still your toughness, so you have 4 toughness as well, so you would have taken 1 damage regardless.
Okay, cool.
And you are like, Conan just turns into like a solid solid ice.
But did we see this? I thought I was carrying Philippe downstairs.
You moved down to the stairs already?
Yeah, I was carrying them down. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have stopped to like see him get a kiss. Oh, that's why I'm not reacting to this.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Oh, Chris, you spiteful man.
Ice magic is very strong. You get a +10 to all channeling when casting the Lord of Ice, but in warmer climates it is weaker. Okay, yeah, so you are just frozen solid. Alucard is moving Philippe downstairs. So I guess, Zulnet, you are just up here. As you see this lady, you walk over to Conan, going for a kiss, and then just very slightly like blow out like some snow and ice, and encasing Conan into solid ice. What do you do?
like encasing him as in he's in ice or he turned into ice, like there's a perfect statue of him made of ice.
It's a perfect statue made of him of ice. It's like an outer shell around him.
Well, I might as well take this opportunity to curb his addiction. I'm gonna solder his dick off.
Not my dick! Yeah, you'll probably take off my leg before you take off my dick. Because I am wearing trousers. It ain't just dangling out the bottom, like the tip.
Not really, no. I'm actually concerned as hell. But at the same time, mentally, I know he kind of had that coming because he once again just went in for it.
Chris, was it a good kiss, though?
She didn't actually like kiss you. She leaned over and then just blew cold air on you.
Fucking tease. Fucking hell, Chris. What are you doing right now?
I don't know, the program is losing it.
20 things are popping up. User Conna lacks permission to update actions
Same.
and tokens. Apparently, I'm caught lacking. What
Yeah.
a shame. I knew it'd happen one day.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Very
It's something
cold.
about advantage that's like popping up.
Weird.
Do I have advantage against the cold?
And now that they have actively taken a quote-unquote hostile action, it'll be a turn order.
Yeah,
What are
still
they-
got the fastest
But are they
initiative.
going to be actively hostile towards everyone, or just Conan because he asked them something they weren't supposed to ask?
Well, we'll see what happens.
I think they were a bit oversensitive.
Mm.
It's like when your
Well,
girlfriend
they
has a
are
dream.
women.
Oh, snap.
I was about to say, it's like when your girlfriend has a dream that you cheated on her and she's still upset at you for it. And you're like, but I didn't do anything. It's like, yeah, but you cheated on me in my dreams. It's like, what?
Okay, so you are encased in ice, Corin. Make me a endurance test.
Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm not very enduring. Is it average or challenging?
In combat, so +0.
Really rolls.
Hey, no attacking yet. Question mark, question mark. An impressive failure. Are you gonna reroll that or are you keeping that?
I'm conflicted. I've only got one fucking fortune point left.
Well, your fortune comes back at the start of the session, so you're all
I
back
know,
at
but I
your
already
net
used
maximum.
one
Oh, okay.
to make sure the roll succeeded, and it still ended up bad for me. Yeah, I'm leaving it.
Okay. So you are frozen solid. This is the other ghostly, snowy figures their turn.
Hello.
And they seem to like the snow, like a localized snowstorm seems to be gathering around Conan now.
Maybe they're gonna take me to it.
Yeah.
I'm very optimistic. I don't know why. I just am. I'm getting very this, the seduction demon vibes again. As I'm frozen, I'm just like, it's happening again.
Not again.
Not again. It sound like a guru. Now they're frozen me solid.
Success level +2. Okay. I'm just gonna like move all of them. You get the idea. They're gathering around Conan. They're all like touching and rubbing around them, like snow is like
Oh god.
collecting onto the icy form of Conan.
What?
Is
I
Mark
wanted to though.
is Mark visibly confused? What do we do? What is happening?
I have no idea.
Shall I try striking one of these, or do we just? Shall I try grabbing Conan?
Try, I guess, but you might get frozen too. Be careful.
What are you guys
It's alright,
screaming
just-
about up there?
Just let it play out.
Conan made a mistake again.
What?
Is that really such a surprise, Alucard?
Marginal success. Yeah, Ismark like folds both of his arms around the ice statue that is Conan. And he starts slowly but surely like moving it, like dragging it across the floor, like shh, And
My women.
surprisingly, Colin is very maneuverable. He's sliding around like ice. Whoop.
He's not breakable, though, is he?
Mm. He's leaving like drag marks of water as he's sliding across the floor. Okay, Alucard, it's your turn. You hear like just a snowy wind intensifying from above. You hear Ismark talking about what shall we do? Like you definitely heard him. Like you're just like down the stairs.
I'll sigh and I'll set Philippe down just up against the wall. Just hang on, Philippe. I'll start walking up the stairs and then I'll point my amulet at everybody and just say, "All right, everybody, chill." That way, it's the one that like stops magic and like affecting my allies. Where is shit? Inventory.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
The Ice
Age.
Age.
Use your action to create a ward of magic. All magic against you and your allies will automatically fail.
Okay, cool. Does it say how big this ward is? It's just against you and all your allies. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You show your amulet. The ice encasing Conan like melts away into like a puddle of water.
Oh. I feel like I've pissed myself.
Oh.
I'm back.
I will walk up to him to make sure that like I know he's got his magical ring, but I've still got the bubble around me, so it should help minimize the effects. And I will help Ismark get him away from the ice bitches. What did you do? You okay? You're sopping wet.
She went in for a kiss and then she blew in my face.
Well, why did you try and kiss a ghost?
It seemed like the most less lethal option. You know, it didn't seem like aggressive at all. It's like the opposite of aggression.
Well, congrats. You just froze your dick off.
Face palm. Face palm.
No.
Let's get him out of here, Ismark.
Yes. As he's like just very wary, still looking at the snowy figures.
Don't kiss him, Ismark.
Zola, what do you do?
Face palm repeatedly.
Did they say anything to me while I was frozen, covered by them?
No.
Also a blessing of protection. After the face palming.
Nice. The noise is working, but my effects are broken again.
I see
Yeah,
that.
I see it.
Yeah, I'll just have to refresh, but I'll do it when there is less going on.
So, yeah, we'll just leave it. Okay. Oh. There must be something more to these women. There's got to be.
Hey, Philippe, Alucard has like put you down. He went back upstairs. What do you do?
I stay sitting down.
Yeah, you feel very tired, like sapped of all your energy.
And anal blood.
I'm gonna try and remember the dream. I just keep it in my head.
Okay. All
That's
you can
my
see
fear.
is just a pair of swords. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna say swords. Pair of swords and that's it.
Okay.
It's like it was like my old dream, Man of Fire.
Okay,
Fireman.
Conan. You were frozen, now you are unfrozen. Alucard and Ismark are kinda like dragging you away. What do you do?
Would I be able to move? I mean, there's a lot of people like in the way,
Yeah, you're all huddled together.
so I don't think I'd be able to get past. You know what? No, it wouldn't work. I was gonna say I was gonna try the fire thing in the hands again, see if it would work. I think there's anything actually I can do. Yeah. I'm just gonna allow them to just like move me, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do, because there's too many people on the way for me to get past.
the Frosty Ladies, seeing how their magic got nullified by Alucard holding up this amulet, their snowy form takes a more solid shape for all of them. They all look like solid humanoid women now, and they
I'm just standing at the sidelines watching this.
They all unsheath an icy-looking blade.
Guess how many statues were up there again?
Oh,
That's
golden one's up top.
Hmm?
How many
On the roof.
statues were on the roof?
Oh. Does somebody still remember?
Well, I was just up there, and I was talking to them. I'd like to think so. I thought there was 4, but maybe there's 6.
8.
There's 8,
8?
indeed.
And we only see 6 here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything okay downstairs?
Downstairs, it was just Casimir, Vilnius,
Leo.
Peter, Esmeralda, and
Nikolai?
Irina. Nikolai and Leo left to go get the cart.
Oh. That is correct.
Yes, it is still just quite cold. What's going on upstairs?
Ice spirits! We're being
And I-
attacked!
As you're saying this maiden brings down her icy sword on you, Zolnat, because she's standing next to you.
I did nothing. This is profiling. That's just kind of rude.
Men,
I've
we
just been
don't know what
standing-
we did.
Yeah, pretty much. I did nothing.
Do you dodge? Do you block? Do you
No.
try to use your words to oppose this attack? Or maybe your fate?
I shall use my words to oppose this attack. Why attack me? I have done nothing to you. You have no trifle with any of us. Just leave so you may rest.
Give me a charm. Ooh, your charm is pretty good, but not enough.
Is there like a specific thing in their details that says if you get this level in charm, it works on them?
No, you opposed her attack. I just saw that out of your like
Oh,
fellowship
opposed
stats.
the- opposed
Your
the
charm
charm.
was pretty good.
I'll re-roll it, I guess.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
14. Oh, I can't re-roll it because it's a success.
Oh yeah, you
So-
didn't fail.
So should I just roll again?
I honestly don't know if you can reroll a not fail test.
But it is technically a fail because it wasn't enough to beat the opposition, isn't it?
Well, the test is a success, but you just wasn't good enough to like block it.
So sometimes that happens in other fights and we still re-roll it.
Have we done it in the past? I don't know if this has come up before. I honestly can't remember.
Yeah, lots of times we've rolled and it's still a success, but not enough, so we re-roll it.
But people have always used the like reroll option. You're saying you don't have
I
it
do.
now?
No
I
option.
just use the reroll.
Well, you can
Papa
do it
can't duck
manually.
That's
That's what I was saying. Just, is it okay to do it manually, Chris?
Yeah. I just wonder why the reroll option isn't there.
I don't know.
So now I have to
Slightly
oppose
better.
against that. That's up +2, yeah, that evens it out. That is enough to win against the against whatever this is. It pulls back its blade as it goes to like strike you.
I have done nothing to you, and yet you attempt to attack me. Words are powerful weapons.
Oh. That one cannot do anything. You see them like come toward you, Conan, holding their icy blades, but the first one just is seemingly incapable of attacking you. You've
The
heard the
second
priest mutter some words, but you do not know what kind of blessings and stuff he puts on you. So from your perspective, a ghost just showed up and is like just holding back its attack. But a second one comes blowing in with the wind and strikes you with its icy blade.
I'm assuming the one that's right next to me.
Yeah. Do you dodge, use a weapon to block, or use your words or anything else to oppose the attack?
I'm gonna use my fuck knuckle.
Okay.
No. Bitch.
6 against 2. There we go. I was like, that didn't seem right.
None of this seems right. Why is these women so aggressive?
We don't know what we did.
Oh, it takes into account robust and stuff like that. Yeah. So you just take a single hit point of damage.
And then the amulet brings it back,
Wait.
so I take no damage.
Yeah, it says minus. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind.
I don't
Another one
understand
comes
the
moving
women.
into you, Zolnet, trying to strike you.
Now I've already made my position clear. Did it just roll a 3, Gris?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, shit. What success level?
6.
6.
Yes. Well, I could still try and roll good with charm.
Right, just hit it with lightning.
Oh. You,
My words are a perfect weapon.
yeah, you talk this one out of attacking you as well. What do you say to it?
Explaining how attacking me makes no sense. I have made no altercation towards you, nor have I attempted to offend you in any way. Do you wish to set a bad example for all your spiritual folk?
Damn, I'm kind of hard right now.
Yeah, and just the wind shrieks, and it almost sounds like a lady voice among the winds that says in a shrieking tone, "You must earn our gift, our treasure."
Oh, I see now. You triggered all of this, Conan. Thanks.
Yes!
This one will try to attack Ismark, but he has the Blessing of Protection on him, so she has to do a willpower test.
Oh no, oi, maybe if you was giving out some sugar, priest, we wouldn't be having this problem. That's all I'm gonna say.
A success.
You were dying.
Okay.
I'm always dying. We're always dying.
We are all always dying.
Yeah.
Ismark will attempt to dodge.
But this does tell me it's
Ooh.
it's time for the fuck knuckle shuffle.
The fluffle. Shuffle.
No. The fuck knuckle
The
shuffle.
fuck knuffle.
The fuck.
Yeah, the ghost like nicks Ismark a bit in his like left arm, cuts a bit of his skin. Blood immediately comes out, but freezes as soon as it like leaves his body.
Bitch! That's it. I can't stand it, and I can't stand it no more.
I should not target you when I do the willpower, because it messes up the opposed rolls. Impressive success, okay. Now I can target you.
Oof.
Gordon, it comes at you very, not elegantly, very like bumbling over itself as it tries to hit you with its icy blade. How do you
Which
oppose?
one?
The corner one.
I'm sorry, why do I have a minus fucking 70? Is it because I'm stunned?
You shouldn't be. What stunned you?
I think it's when I was frozen.
Yeah. Took
I don't
that
know
off.
if they. I'll say because also I'm not the only one who's got the stun condition. Do they do stun when they attack you?
Oh yeah, their icy blade, it like freezes you on touch, you get like a single stun when they hit you. So you should have one.
I was about to say, I was like, fuck me. Minus 70.
So you can do a endurance test to see if you can break out of the stun condition.
Don't I have to defend first?
You've already went right before these went.
Yes.
Yeah, so you would have had the opportunity to do it already.
Okay, I'll quickly I'll quickly do it now then. Endurance. The minus 20's on there because of the stun that was added.
Ooh, is that a 16? Yeah.
Yep.
You remove a single stun condition.
Hella, let's go again. Right. Now defending with the chuck knuckles. This is where I get the stun back. A bastard. Bastard. Oh.
You raise your gauntlet as this icy blade like strikes down on it, like just like it sounds like glass hitting metal, but it doesn't break.
The cold doesn't seem to bother these guys anyway.
God damn it. Ooh, an astounding success. He also gets rid of his stun. We'll take a swipe at the one in front of it with his battle axe.
I'm about to get baxed.
Oof.
Batch.
Ooh, my god.
My dude! Is that a killing blow?
No. It is still like he swipes through the snow, and the snowy figure seems to have lost more of its shape. It is thinner, existing out of like less snow at the moment. That is his turn. Alucard.
Not sure if they're undead or what, but considering they're made of magic and they didn't dispel, I'll tell them all to fucking freeze.
Ooh.
But we are already frozen.
In place, maybe? I have confusion.
The snowy creatures are still like moving and swirling around. Your natural necromancer doesn't seem to have an effect on them.
Cricks. Well, that's an action.
It was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Simple commands can be used as, with a free action on all creatures at once. Okay, cool. I read it wrong. Sweet. Okay. Was that a simple thing, just telling them to freeze?
Yeah.
Okay, then I've still got my action. Sweet. Alright. You fuckers. Been a while since I've done this.
Oh, that's advantage for all allies and fear for the spook.
Spooky spook.
They just see us as like fire elementals at this point. Like Scarecrow's fear toxin.
Yeah.
I think I would like to immediately spend my action.
You can all give yourself an advantage as you hear Alucard blowing the horn.
Love it when he blows his horn. I like to think this is just where you get out the gun.
No, I'm going to spend my action and then I'm just going to swipe at him. Can I stand there?
Yeah. It's like you're back against the wall, but you can't stand there.
I'll target this one. Just swipe at the bitch. Because it's free action. Swing.
I am.
Claw. Claw.
The claw.
Oof.
Made that worse for yourself, love.
The snow like dissipates into like just a puddle of melted snow on the floor.
She's got internal bleeding.
They're just like a little puddle, just droplets happening from her. That's like water vapor. Simulate blood.
I could tongue whip and bite, but Ismark doesn't know I'm undead yet. I will keep my advantage and get ready to block anything that goes after the stupid priest. The
Thank
squishy
you.
priest.
I thought you was calling the pretty stupid, Dan.
Is he stupid and squishy?
Well, I am a little bit squishy, aren't I?
So that's what you do. Alucard just walked in,
Sorry, I'm
blew
just
his horn,
thinking.
swiped one of these snowy creatures away, and then stepped
can
into
make
its
it fun.
place.
Freeze! Nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm thinking, should I attack or bless? Attack or bless?
You got something that can burn him?
Well, I just got a torch. That's about it, though.
Stick it in the face.
I guess I could light this torch I've got on me, Chris,
Yeah,
if you let me.
you can
And the
definitely light your
trappings.
torch. Token visibility, a torch. Do you have like
Does-
matches and stuff to like strike a fire and like
Yeah,
light
I've
the
got
torch?
I've got a tinder box on me.
The snowy figures like recoil and like move back as you light up this fire.
Oh, do they now? That'd be attack of opportunity.
The recoil, I didn't step back.
Yeah,
Difference.
they're like they recoil backwards, but they didn't step a full square away.
Let the canty bastards.
Standing on the edge of the square, like
So can they just not get near me, or does the fire not affect them in any way? Or
You don't know. They just like they don't seem to like it.
I'll
Jab it
just
in their face.
pardon.
Jab it into their face.
Seems a bit excessive, but I'll just wave it in front to see if they back off.
Okay, you wave it, and like the areas where you wave the torch, like the snow like dissipates and spreads open. So like as you wave it across her chest like splits open in two, like just the snow floating there. You see like some of the snow is like forming little droplets of the heat of the fire, like melting like a little bit. It doesn't seem so much the light or fire itself that they mind, but the heat. So you can use an action for free, like a torch and stuff like that, so you technically still have an action if you want to do something. Destructor?
I guess yeah, I'll just do another blessing. I'll just do another blessing.
Okay. So you have torch in one hand, and you just like take a moment to say another blessing.
To our Lord and Savior Sigmar.
Are you making these harder because you're in Barovia?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that one I didn't.
Yeah, I was like 113 on hard. That seems.
It would be minus 10, so I guess I mean, it would still succeed, but it would just be 1 out of 3, I guess.
There we
Wait,
go.
is it difficult or hard? So remember we used to do it at difficult, and is it went harder?
Well, difficult is minus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you still succeed, yeah, just at the number. Blessing of Battle. Who are you putting it on?
It's not letting me multi-target anymore. I don't know why, so I'll just do it.
Oh,
I'll just do it like regularly, like.
You press and shift.
Yeah, I'm pressing shift. It just doesn't do it like it used to.
yeah, some things seem to have changed.
Hold on, I'll just apply it individually. Them to them, and I can't do it to other cards, so I can't apply it to myself either, though. So I'll just give it to Philippe, even though
Oh,
he's
you can't.
unconscious.
I'm downstairs.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just
I
on
thought you
that.
were. Sorry, I forgot.
No, he's just still there, so he has like when he comes up there, I don't need to like grab his token and stuff. Blessing of battle. Let's get rid of that. Is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry. I'll end it. Just.
Hey,
Yeah.
Philippe, you're like at the bottom of the staircase.
Endo.
Esmeralda, Irina, Casimir, and Vilius are down there.
Okay. What did it look like? Did it look like scared?
Well, they all like already readied their weapons when like the snow started blowing in, when it started picking up, when the snow hit the fireplace. So it looks like they're on edge, like weapons pointed forward at the ready, listening to all the noises that are happening upstairs.
Imagine all their weapons are pointed at the stairs, and then Philippe just trips on his way down.
Like a pincushion.
I'm gonna do the thing that I shouldn't do, but I'm just doing it because YOLO. Hopefully it's regened. I'm gonna stand up and start marching upstairs.
Okay.
I can't believe I. Oh, what? Why did one of my fatigues go down?
For reasons. Yeah, you move up to the stairs. You can still use your movement up here as you reach the top. As you go up the stairs, the ladies downstairs say like, "Shall we come upstairs as well, or stay down here?"
Oh, down there. There might be more down there.
More what?
Ice women.
Ice women.
Nice women. They're nice women.
Nice.
There's no
Oh.
such thing as a nice woman.
No women?
What?
No women allowed.
Very well, we shall stay down here. And you move up the stairs, and you see these icy ladies are visibly attacking your companions now. As Alucard has like swiped one of them away, and is just standing
Can
in
I
a
move
puddle
there?
of like snow. Yeah.
Okay, because I couldn't see anything at all. Okay. Oh my god, it's really bright. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Soldat has like a torch art, is like waving it in front of the snowy figures.
Okay. Well, since I've just come up the stairs and got up and come upstairs, that's all my movement, I guess. Yeah.
No, you can move from here.
Oh. I'd rather stay here, and
Okay.
I don't think I can move any further because it's a lot going upstairs,
Okay, that's fair.
and especially that I'm fatigued as well. So I'm gonna try and do a blessing.
Oh, blessings on top of blessings.
Okay. Let me think what to do.
Have you tried calling a friend?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna do a blessing of fortune.
Okay.
Difficult.
If you're homeless, just buy a house.
What does the blessing of fortune do?
It gives you an extra fortune. One.
Your target's next failed test may be rerolled. The reroll must stand.
Okay. And I can add another target.
So you can target 2 people that can reroll their next failed test.
I know. I'm gonna do it on the priest
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
and Conna.
Okay.
All the blessings.
Right, there's no apply blessing for this, because you just have to remember that you have a reroll now. For 6 rounds. So Conna and Zoldat, next roll you want to reroll, don't spend your fortune point, like you can just do it for free. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Oh, and who do you beseech for your blessing? Who do you pray to?
The lady.
Yeah, like I need to ask.
Damn it, I thought it was going to be Sigma, I really did.
I just wanted you to say it.
Oh, you nearly had him. You nearly had him, Chief. What a goof.
I guess I'll just put my hand together and say, Lady bless my companions, or something like that.
Okay, Conan. You're facing 3 of these snowy figures now. Alucard has like swiped one away. They look at you like with a visible look of fear on their face.
Oh, I get it, because I'm a man, and
No, because they have the fear effect on them because of the horn.
They should fear me, I'm a man. Dual wielding! Let's go!
Okay. Whoa!
Oh my god.
That's 2 crits then, because it like swaps it for the
Yeah,
second
it
one.
does. I don't know why I did the roll saying 2 crits. Do you wanna... Well...
It has to see if it opposes the first one first.
I was gonna say, technically, if it blocks the first one, the second crit won't happen, because the attack doesn't happen.
Which one are you attacking? Well, I guess. I see
the one
the
right,
one you have targeted, yeah.
Fingers
bitch.
crossed.
Yeah, fuck off.
-4, +4. Just making sure it is using the correct one to oppose. Yeah. So that hits, dealing 18 damage and a crit. Do you wanna roll the first crit before we do the second one?
Yeah, also dirty fighting, so +3 onto that as well, Gris.
Oof.
They are so dead.
I'm a dirty little boy. Yes. Broken nose.
Yeah, they cannot bleed, but you seem to stun it a bit.
And now I'll do the second crit, shall I? Here we go, look at that. And what is it? Oh!
Struck forehead, bleeding, blinding. They
Basically-
cannot bleed, but you can make it blind.
Damn, it's still alive!
Well, I have to change the number of this one, of the spear, to make it
Bitch
55
took like 27
as
health.
well. Oppose that one. 11, lie. You just like cut this like snowy figure into ribbons, just little strips of snow just like fall onto the floor.
Gris, does that count as a killing blow?
Yes, she was at full health. I'm not too sure how it works for your dual wielding. I feel like we've talked about it in the past and I honestly can't quite remember.
I can
But
post it if you want to have a quick shark.
You killed it in like one go, so I would say yeah.
Get a lot of text there.
Yeah, I don't see it, so you can step in and do another attack.
Forgive me, Father, for I am about to sin.
Actually, as you step in,
Oh, you bitch. What?
Oh.
I can re-roll it anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Go on.
It needs to do a little testy do, because it's afraid of you guys. I just cool rolls off willpower, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably going to say it's going to win a roll against me, so I'm quickly checking. I've got 4 fortune. Okay. Yeah, I won! Who's your god now?
It fails its willpower throw, so it gets the broken condition, and it must move away from you.
What are you doing, your mass tenant?
Grappling, surprised, prone. Which one is broken again? Oh,
Yes.
here we go. If you are at
Oh, it gave me a extra one because I beat the test, so I'm going to put that back down to 4. I'm not on 5. I'm gonna do this legit.
Terrified, defeated, panicked.
You do have a
Oh,
free
on its
reroll,
turn, it must move
I know.
away. Okay.
Oh, on
So-
its turn.
Yeah, you have your free reroll, so you can reroll
Yeah,
your fail fumble, but don't spend the fortune points.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do another attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da.
The final countdown.
Man, she about to get shanked. She about to get stabbed right up, lad. In it, fam. I'm about to bust this woman, fam.
21.
Yeah, +3 on that.
What's 9 plus 10?
21. You
You
stupid.
stupid.
No, I'm not. Stupid bitch.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
I'd rather cut her in half.
And then the offhand.
Yeah. +3 to dirty fighting.
Do you pretty much always use dirty fighting, or is it like a choice?
A lot of time, if it's against monsters, I get to choose.
Yeah, because I was thinking I might as well just add the +3 on your weapon, that it's like there automatically.
I'll specify when I'm not using dirty fighting. It'll probably be in like maybe competitions where it'd be, you know, looked pretty much frowned upon.
Okay.
But if I'm going against monsters, you know, you do whatever you can to survive. Is the way I see it. Competitions, gonna stop off on the tricks and going for weak points and that.
Yeah, you killed another one. It fades away.
Oh,
So I'm gonna do a Philip here. I'm just gonna end this.
yes. Do it.
I mean,
Do it. Oh.
It is not afraid of you.
Oh.
that's okay. That will change very shortly.
Aidan going, oh!
I saw the quit and I'm like, oh, that ain't the one thing. I saw the quit.
Oh, damn!
I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I'm going for a piss. Back
the-
now, I'm going for a wee. If I do hit it,
in your turn.
Question:
real life.
Have you been adding -10 when you get attacked every time? By the way,
When I get
For,
attacked, it does it
yeah.
automatically, doesn't it?
I don't know if it calculates the dual wielding.
It should do, because I had a -10.
But don't
Oh,
you have
yeah.
ambidextrous?
It attacked me.
No, it gets a -10 whenever he successfully hits with dual wield or something. On defending until it hits his turn again because he put all of his exertion into the attack or something in the description.
Yeah. It, we've looked at it at the past, it should do it automatically for like dual wielding. For the offhand hit.
Chris, is this one dead as well?
Yeah.
Alright then, it's this one above me. We're
is it
we're
this
doing
one?
this
Yeah.
like chess, my friend. I'm so sorry, guys.
Every time you move up to one, they have to make like their cool test, because you are getting closer to them. Technic success.
That was a shitty roll anyway, but fuck it.
69. 96 rather.
Yeah. And because I got a 96, it didn't give me the option of dual wielder that time, because it expects it to fail.
You still
So,
won.
yeah. So now, obviously, I'm gonna add the spear there as well, Chris.
Yeah, just roll it and I'll change the number to
Yeah.
69.
And now I'm gonna go downstairs, you know, take my bowl down, have a piss. But if I do kill this one, I doubt it. Just attack the next one. Have we shown our worth yet?
You do a lot of damage to the thing, but it is not dead, so you can end your turn and safely go and take a piss.
My last words. I'm just gonna say, have we proved our worth yet? Because they said, prove yourself.
Yeah, well, they haven't actually spoken themselves at all yet. Every time you've heard a voice, it's been on the wind.
I thought one of them said, prove yourself. For like the treasure or whatever it was.
It was amongst the wind as well that you heard a voice.
Okay, I'm just shouting out loud then.
Just shouting.
Yeah,
Randy!
Are you entertained?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
You had me at hello.
They have a lot of magic stuff that they can do, but it's blocked, so their blades is all they've got now. So it goes for you, Zolnet, because it was already fighting you before Conna jumped in.
Remember, you have a free reroll zone.
Thanks. But can I just wave the torch in front of it to make it back off more?
Yeah, but you can make me a improvised attack to oppose it then.
How do you do improvised attack again?
On your combat tab on your sheet, there should be a little question mark above where your melee weapons are.
Ah, improvised attack.
Yeah. You wave the torch towards it as it approaches you, but you just brute forces through it and still manages to hit you.
I would like the free reroll.
Oh, okay. We'll just give you your health back.
Can't make it again, so I'll just roll it again. Why is it minus 40 modifier now?
Oh, because it
Because
hit
you
you
got
at your
fatigue.
stunt. Let me just take that stuff.
Oh, yeah, stunned, yeah.
Do I still lose my advantage even though I'm redoing it?
Guess you get to keep your advantage if you're negating it. The hit, it depends if it...
It's just like the advantage was adding to it before and now it isn't. So.
Yeah, because you lost your advantage automatically. How much were you on? 1?
2.
2? Ooh.
Just 2, because, you know, I did the previous talking them out of it.
Right, are they trying to apologise with a
Successfully.
kiss?
No.
This is...
Ooh, way
That's the only
better.
apology I'd take at this point.
Yeah. Here we go. I won that one.
Successfully block, and you can hit your crit roll.
Quiet.
Oh my god.
Apparently I shoved that torch into their pelvis.
And it instantly dies.
I mean, it is fire, that kind of
Yeah,
works.
yeah, yeah. The snow just melts into water around the torch.
Does it have an incredibly in pained look on its face while this is happening?
Yeah, you can see the look of pain on it. They make no noise at all, other than the blowing of wind.
So it's basically like that scene in Adventure Time where Jake gets bit by the spider and has to scream quietly.
Yeah, yes.
I just assume when you hit it with it, you just hit like the water vapor going on the fire.
And it also looks like it's screaming in pain, but no noise.
Oh.
Okay, I guess that happened. Is this one going to attack me as well?
Yeah. But you have more advantage now.
I shall try the improvised weapon again.
Just eating popcorn.
Ooh, it rolled poorly. And you rolled a 16.
Wow.
You wave the torch.
I should start using this torch more often.
It doesn't hit you. Improvised weapons, pretty good. They scale of just your normal melee, I think. So if you want to, you could make a character that's just built around hitting things with improvised weapons.
Yeah, that's what Cartney did.
Yeah. I use this stick. I use this stone. I use the chair.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never. Fujro da!
Do you remember when he chucked a stone at a random person and it killed him?
Yeah, he got a headshot and it was a crit
Cheese
instant
maker.
death. I do remember. It is Ismark's turn. These are all dead, so he's gonna walk past Alucard and try to hit this thing. He did not move a square back up. It was just so that I could click on him, because the dead snow thing is still there for me, see-through.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh my god.
Ismark means bidness.
It's his turn.
My highest damage dealer out here, baby.
Alucard, it is your turn. You've also gone quieter, but I don't know if you're just leaning back or something.
I'm leaning back.
Okay.
I'll give her a chance. It's a woman.
Says the one that just slaughtered them all.
Yeah, the one that just
Shut the
went
fuck
through them
up,
like a
Conna.
wrecking ball.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion.
No. So it's physical now, Chris, right?
Yeah. As much as
Alright.
like as much as a snowman, I guess.
All right.
I love that film.
Can I grab her with the magic flame?
Oh, okay. So you're gonna like ignite like a magic flame and like a hand and just
Yeah,
grab
her by the
the
throat.
ooh,
Oh shit.
like that. Oh,
I should have. Oh, I should have done. Do you get like? You don't get like. Technically, this is a melee attack, but it's also magic.
yeah. Normally
And
you
it's
can't
we're
oppose.
outnumbered.
Yeah, normally you can't oppose magic, but I'm just gonna allow her to like dodge this if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
sure. Yeah, that's fine. I give myself a plus 20 as well, which I really shouldn't have, I guess. But I don't know. It's kind of it's a funny one. Normally, you don't get it for magic for outnumbering, but like I said, it's a melee grab. So
Yeah.
it's up to you.
You like it tries to like dodge away, like split open in snow as you go for the throat, but it's too late. You grab it like with your flaming hand by the throat, and it just starts like melting around you, and it is dead.
Yeah, I just hold it up in the air until it falls, melts. So
As you
perhaps 2 more. I shall climb the ladder, Chris.
okay. Oh, I ended the combat again. My game just went
Uh-oh.
very laggy because it's doing all the advantage and things, I think. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So, as you defeat the last one that you can see, the snow like starts collecting in the middle of the room, swirling like a little snow tornado around the wooden ladder, and it falls flat, revealing
Ah.
two dual-wield blades just standing, like leaning against the ladder.
Grab them?
Do they look familiar?
They look like a set of twin blades.
Grab them because the last time Philippe and stuff grabbed stuff, they went nuts.
Yeah. So it's a it's
they
an
icy? What are they?
it looks like an exquisitely made weapon consisting out of 2 perfectly mirrored blades, one representing the moon and the other representing the sun.
Ah! I threw the sun one to Conna.
So
Grab it.
these are like I'll link them in the chat. They are 2 items, the moon and the sun one, but you can combine them into the sun and moon one, and then it becomes a longsword.
How does that work?
I don't know, but that is
Alright,
the
good.
special thing about this weapon. I imagine you just like click them together and it like slides out like Rukio Scissor Blade from Kill la Kill that nobody's gonna know what I'm...
I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Or you ever see
I don't-
what was it called in English? Amazombie
Yeah.
or something, where the redheaded cis boy one had like big scissor blade one. Cut you
Yeah,
up.
and these blades, they feel extremely light, like lighter than any other hand weapon sword you've held in your hands.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna throw a sword at Conan like that, because- but I will hold them and be like a sun and a moon. Huh.
And combat is over, you guys are freely to move how you want.
Is this difficult to figure out, or can I like just go like with like Lego bricks and just smack them together? Go, hey, look, they combine.
It looks like they have like markings in place to indicate where they fit together.
Wonder what would happen if I put them together. I'm gonna try. I put them together.
Yeah,
See
you
if
put
I
them
explode or
together
something.
and they're like winds of magic like surround the blade and
Oh my God.
it turns into like a longer version of the blade, a 2-handed sword.
This is definitely magical. Let's see if I
Indeed.
can hook them. I'll see if I can split them apart again, Chris.
Yeah, you look over the blades and you notice that around the handle there seems to be like a little like clicky thing, like almost a button that you can like squeeze down and then it splits apart in 2 blades again.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, right.
Anybody
No
wants
one,
one of these or both of these?
no one give it away to Someone who isn't going to be of us.
Yeah, if anyone gives it away, then one of
His
us
work's
under the
like,
party, I would kill you.
I had a weird dream about blades before
wet
I
dream?
woke up. A weird dream before I
Oh,
woke up
a weird dream.
with all them women in front of me.
Yeah, you recognize this as the blades that you saw the female warrior in your dream wielding it.
Oh, and
I'll take one of the swords if you want to give me one of the swords.
I gotta tell you lot something. I don't know if you're gonna
What?
believe me. Go on.
No, I said, what do you? Like,
Oh,
you said you'd
okay.
tell something.
I thought you went up like you was gonna talk. But,
No, what?
Go on, what did you want to say?
Like I was saying about the dream when I was over there, I saw a woman with holding them two swords, and she was.
Is this the
Like a
treasure that
tribal.
we, like, proved ourselves worthy of, then?
I do not know. Maybe like it's a
Yeah.
maybe it was a vision.
You like showing these blades to everyone, right?
Yeah, I'm holding them.
Yeah. You can all see that these are definitely not human make. They look more elven than anything else.
Let's give them to Casimir.
No! We're giving away too many wonderful weapons.
Like it is
I'm
not as
giving these away.
it is not as bulky as dwarven craftsmanship, and it is not as shoddy looking as human-like. It looks elegant and light.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was the woman barely naked? Yeah.
No,
No? Okay.
just lightly armored, I believe I said. Like not
okay.
in like plate or anything, just like leather and stuff like that.
Anyway, do you want this one? Is there actually like a sun symbol on it, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want this one to go with your cape? I'll take this moon one to go with all my dark stuff. If that's okay.
And then you'll combine them together and fight as a team.
Sure.
By the power of sun and moon.
Pokemon.
So yeah, the twin blades separately, extremely well for dual wielding, but you can split them up if you want. They are fast, precise, fine for, meaning that they're just good looking, and they are lightweight, that they don't weigh a lot. If you combine it together, it loses the fast quality, but it gains the hack quality, that it can like chop through stuff more.
Oh look, we're linked forever now.
Yeah, fast is pretty much that you can go in the third order.
Well, if you really want, you can have them both for your dual wielding, but you'd have to give up your shield.
My gauntlet?
Mm-hmm. They seem
That's
to work
kinda
well
like-
together. Give me that one back. I'll show them and be like, look how fast this is.
You do like some flurries with it.
Yeah, just sort of like 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not an expert in dual
Yeah.
thing, but it's like
They
this is pretty damn light.
they feel extremely easy to handle. Like it's like no weight at all. You can just swing it around, no effort.
But you would lose your gauntlet.
Yeah, I'm very attached to my gauntlet. It's been with me for a lot. It's the one weapon that I got commissioned specially from me, so I have a lot of attachment to it.
Well, I did
Um,
just
um,
learn. You did just teach me how to dual wield. Maybe I don't know. But I
Yeah.
do like my axe.
Just don't.
Don't what?
I was thinking how to do this. Like I was saying, don't pick up the combined one because it has like a weight to it. So you pretty much have the weapon like twice. But I think I'll just remove the weight of the combined one.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, if you want, I can hold on to the sun and you hold on to the moon, and when you want I'll just give you the sun, and then, or Philippe or the priest,
Yeah, then you don't need to grab the combined one. But if you like combining it, I'll give you the
Sure.
combined one from the items.
Whatever you want. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
I only want it because it'd make a fine addition to my collection.
I found a new recipe.
Yeah. Now, did these come with scabbards?
No, they're just naked blades.
Sharp.
This is an issue because I don't have a scabbard for my axe yet.
How do you get a scabbard for an axe?
It's like
It's more
the
of a holster on the side for your
yeah, like a leather holster kind of thing.
Like you couldn't fit the blade in based on how it's designed.
Mhm.
Unless it was like a one face.
Yeah, there was like rusted, worn out old guard stuff here, but I'm sure there are some like strips of leather and stuff left about from the
There's gotta
guards
be a
that.
scabbard.
We've
Yeah.
got the gun outside that's been skinned.
As you ruffle through the stuff, you find like a very old, like worn out leather scabbard, but it's still like well
Usable.
enough that you can use it for now.
This will just have to do for now, so I can put on my belt.
Yeah, if there's another one, I'll grab it as well.
Okay.
Pretty light, shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the like the little belting around the scabbard is like barely hanging on. The metal is like rusted and like very brittle, but for now it'll do.
Did we do a good thing here, or?
I'm casting a spell. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Ooh, are you restoring
my-
the scabbard?
I use them on both scabbards with my overcased.
Oh, nice. So you just like, I guess you just touch it like with your hand
Yeah.
and like the material restores.
Yeah, if I do it twice on the same object, it'll break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty much saying did we do a good thing here? Did we like set them free?
They said to
or-
challenge them. I don't know. I think it's probably just a test. I don't think they're actually physically here. Like an after image sort of thing. I mean,
Oh,
they
so
were
this
made
one-
of snow, and they weren't able to. I wasn't able to command them using my necromancy, so
This wasn't on one of the cards, was it?
no.
Okay, I was wondering if this was a weapon against Strahd.
Possibly.
I know.
But it seems of elven make. I don't think it's silver.
Sunblade.
Are you listening to this,
not silver.
Philippe, as they are talking about this?
Yeah, I'm trying to like keep standing up,
Okay.
holding on to the thing.
Do me a difficult intuition.
Why is it difficult?
Because it's
Shit,
not
that's
easy.
smart.
I know. I just haven't. Oh.
No.
I'll say I'll
Oh,
help
my-
hold you up.
Ooh,
Yeah.
with your fatigue.
Yeah, with my fatigue, it's getting bad.
Yeah.
Oof.
Actually, no, just let
Shall
me.
we?
die.
Well, if there's no storm, should we prepare to move on, or should we rest here for a bit?
Yeah, as you defeated the snow apparitions, the storm is seemingly like calming down outside. You hear the wind like slowly like falling flat. The snow seems to be like trickling out.
Oh, now she's calm.
Nice.
Don't we still have the fire, the green fire thing?
It's done. I got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the gate itself is still just closed, but the fire is taken care of.
We did a few things while you were asleep.
I was asleep.
You had an eyeball on your ass. I cut it
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
Don't sit down for a while.
Oh, okay.
You are becoming very corrupted, you know that?
Mm-hmm. I put
Well,
like
well-
I'm pointing the blade in the scabbard at you, just like, you know, just don't go touching random fucking sarcophagi again.
Welcome to the club, my friend.
You too.
hey, I didn't touch it. I licked it. I wanted to see what it tasted like.
You're an idiot. I bopped my head
Yes.
with the scabbard.
Can't stand Vilnius sneezes.
Fleshy.
Oh, no,
Wait, what?
someone's getting a cold.
Wait, who
He's gonna
sneezed?
die.
I'm just talking
Sake.
about like corrupted guys.
Yeah, I
Vilnius
know,
is like.
I know. I don't think I'm the only one who got it.
Oh, fucking do that, yeah.
I'm going
Right.
upstairs away from these
Yeah.
fucking knobs.
Come back here, good sir.
No.
Just give me a little hug, a little bit of sugar.
Sugar, sugar, blue, blue.
No one's down here.
So yeah, since
went
you're in
there
a place
before.
where you can actually see the sky for once, you do notice that it's becoming darker. It is becoming later in the day.
No, I
Ah.
don't.
But you still see like the sky changing, even if you have like.
No,
dark
no,
vision.
I don't. No, I didn't mean literally. I'm not loaded on the map yet.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
Maybe we should get the fire going again. Like move all the snow out of it, get the fire going again, and just rest here for the day.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself a refresh as well, so fingers crossed. But you're just all downstairs back in the tower with all your other companions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess
That's-
we cook up the food. It was a goat
Yeah.
to get slaughtered, right?
Yes.
Let's start making rations of drying meats.
Oh, I can make.
First as well.
We can make another lovely bone broth meal
Okay, cool. Who is?
Okay,
Oh well,
yeah.
I guess you can check your sheet at the moment.
with
Oh,
skin,
refreshing.
bone marrow inside it. What did you say, Chris?
I was just wondering who has the highest outdoor survival of the group.
What's outdoor survival roll off?
Intelligence.
Intelligence,
So,
yeah.
Priest.
And it's a basic skill.
Cool.
58.
I think I'm 40 something.
Yeah.
Might
But
have a
I
little
would
bit more with
check,
a few
but
points
I
in
don't
extra
know.
survival.
Should I roll then?
Yeah,
I don't know
surprisingly
about it
enough, the priest is the best at surviving in the wild.
well, I mean, he knows like how to do shit, like how to make basic like tents and shit.
Success
You see, when
level
he
of
was
plus
very
3.
young, Father McGregor took
Yeah.
him out to the wilderness.
Oh no, not this story again.
Actually, you know what? I seduced him. I don't know why I wanted him, but I wanted him. I wanted that.
I wanted that Gregory.
But it reminds me of fucking Gavin and Stacey, where there's just a running joke about one of the people and like the nephew, and it never gets fucking explained. Every time like they go to explain the story, like it always gets interrupted.
That's brutal.
How it is.
It is.
What happens?
Post quantity.
Someone better be dying.
You managed to create 8 rations out of the goat.
Grace.
Yeah.
When no one's paying attention, can I slit its throat?
What's throat? The goat.
The goat. Yeah.
It's been like skinned and quartered. That's pretty
Hail
much just like
science!
Motherfucker.
a naked carcass left.
There's blood on the meat. Can I
Yeah.
squeeze it out like a sponge? You shouldn't get a vial out of it.
Just like
You're just gonna
wring out,
ring the goat. Are you gonna ring it out?
Yeah.
wring out like a bit of skin and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
get a
that's-
vial filled with
Nice.
goat,
I'll
blood,
get
goat blood.
I'll just take a drink.
It's my
gonna
next
say that-
item, a vial of goat.
Alucard just squeezing out all the juices.
I don't like my meat raw.
That's fair. Wait, what? No, that's fair.
I'm not.
Do you like rate the bloods? Like every blood that you've tasted at the no, I'm asking you. Not in
Not
game,
everyone
but-
knows he's a vampire.
Yeah, I'm not asking him in
There's not
game.
really a taste really to it. I think it's more Well, I guess there is. Like, there's a.
I assumed it'd be like a whole quality thing. Like obviously,
Like,
human blood's gonna be better than
if
fucking
someone's
like rat
drunk,
blood.
I can sort of taste the wine in their blood. Like, for example, do you remember when I was biting the greenskins? Their blood tastes like garbage.
Like mushroom
But
soup,
people
I guess.
that I don't typically bite too many humans, so I don't really know. In terms of animals, though, it's more like the tougher, like the creature, the more tastier it is. Like,
You have a
like,
bit of
if
holy
it's more muscular, it's more tasty, I
Oh,
guess.
like the lean meat.
Yeah.
Holding the juices. I mean, next time we're getting like pissed in the pub, do you want me to just like get a nosebleed and then like get some in a little
Yeah,
vial
but then
for
it'll
you or
ring
something?
you out.
Well,
I mean-
look, I could just nick your hand. I'd rather not drink from your
Yeah,
your
yeah, if
snots,
you-
but thank you.
I mean,
That
maybe it's
would
a
be
way to
appreciated
you.
at time to time, but
Yeah,
I
as I
will
said-
just try to keep duplicating it. But in this land, it is hard to
Yeah,
sneak
like,
away when we have so many compatriots.
Yeah,
Wow,
you
just
hear
something
like you hear the horses, the direwolf, the wagon, and the chariot like arrive outside,
Nice.
getting like parked in the snow. As
oh, maybe
Nico-
have a bit of Philippe actually. You regens.
as Nikolai and Leah like burst open the door and step in, they're like covered in snow. They're shaking themselves off. It seems to be calming down outside. What happened in here?
There
Long
was some-
story.
Yes. Well, the priest is better to tell us. He's a storyteller.
I'm gonna quickly refresh.
Precisely.
I'm going to carry on with my.
I will put a
Maybe.
heroic spin on it to make Connor not seem as much as an idiot for kissing them.
Okay.
Sorry, I got a kiss of death. That's
Ooh, an
alright.
astounding success. You retell the tale of what just happened expertly, but you flare it up a bit. You make it seem more heroic than it was.
And then
Ah.
the Batman slid down a big dinosaur.
Nikolai is like scratching his little chin beard. He's like, oh, looks like we always miss out on the good stuff.
Seems
Oh,
so.
meat here.
That's what here?
Meat here.
Ah,
Missed out on all the good stuff.
Yeah, he's not pointing to his trousers. Don't worry.
Place a
Yes.
That
dispenser
comes
here.
later.
So we're putting the rations in the cart.
I don't need to eat, but I'll have some meat. I won't say no.
But you can still eat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was 8 rations that Zolnet managed to like create out of using the
Me?
goat stuff to
I was
make a
just telling
meal.
a story.
Nice.
No, before that, because with your outdoor survival,
survival.
because you were
Oh,
the
the
best
outdoor
at it.
survival, right? Sorry.
Yeah. So
I guess I'm making soup.
who's grabbing how many rations?
I'll grab a ration
Okay.
because I've only got like I can't remember if I've got one left or I've got none left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see it again.
Just drag it over from the chats into your trappings, and that should
Yeah.
that should do it.
I was just doing a cheeky little
Papa, make
refresh.
soup.
Okay. You use like the leftovers, the broth, to create like a broth, a soup.
Yeah, the fats and and everything to fit like soak into the bones.
Before all that, I suppose you reignited the fireplace.
I imagine that's how you made
Yeah.
the rations. But if you need me to, I can reignite it. I've got, lots of things to line it with, lots of options.
Yeah.
But I will do my default. I will boost it, make it more magical.
Fireplace flares up. Zolnet is like
3.
Zolnet is like creating rations out of this goat, and meanwhile telling his story to everybody in the room pretty much. And as Zolnet is doing that, Alucard is like putting like a cast iron pot on the fire, cooking up a bit of a broth using the remains of the goat, using his magic flame to increase the fire, its intensity. What are the others doing? As it's getting quite cozy in here. The wind is like still knocking on the windows, but it has calmed down a lot.
Yes, the orgy. I'm going to watch Alucard. Anytime he does magic, I'm gonna try and like watch it intently to try and like see if I can pick up any tricks in it.
Okay, as he like ignites his hand to like produce this magic flame, you say a few words when you do this, right, Alucard? Like casting is not silent in this.
I've always, I don't know. It's petty, so I don't.
Let me check the petty magic talent.
You kindle a small flame, flicker to life in the palm of your hand.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't specify like in D&D if you like verbally say it or not.
Don't think I do.
You just like click your fingers and a little
We've
flame
seen
goes on the
Susie and
finger.
stuff do magic without saying stuff, and I've been doing it without saying stuff.
Yeah, so just because I'm not too sure, I'm just gonna leave it up to you how you do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that if you don't have to channel it, like the petty spells, you don't have to say it out loud. But
Yeah.
like, if you have to channel it, then you have to say words.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch his body and see like how he
Harry
reacts
Potter
to
rules,
it.
Chris. You
Yeah.
can say it without saying the words, but it's a bit more difficult.
So he like produces like a bit of flame in his hand. What do you do, Conan? Do you try to like mimic his movement as you see him like do this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna see how his body reacts. Also, like taking into account, his dead anatomy, I guess you could say it, and just try
Okay.
and like imitate it the best of my ability.
Roll me an intelligence.
That's stupid. Oh, alright, Chris.
Sorry, I was
Well, how
thinking
the
of
fuck it is
something.
There's no stupid rolls, just stupid people that do the rolls. Duh. Average?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, already a -10 because I'm fatigued. I'm tired.
Fighting the ice ladies made everybody a bit tired. Well, not everyone. Ooh, is that a 4? An impressive
Yeah!
success. Yeah, you mimic the movement like perfectly, but nothing happens. No like fire or anything ignites from your hand.
Gotta be more to this. I'm feeling close. There's gotta be some way I can do this. Start trying to click my fingers. Just start
Chris,
saying
Chris.
words.
that is
Yeah.
how it works. Holy shit. Right, it's like, why does
Fingers.
Sienna ever have to verbally cast her spells? Is blah blah blah. It's like,
Yeah.
answer, because they don't need to. A magic has magic stir can though, because it helps. So it is, you can say it in your head or you can say it out loud.
Yeah.
Like,
I was thinking about games when we were talking about it. If like I was like Sienna doesn't like cast magic by saying it, and I don't think the wizards say anything in the Total War Warhammer series either.
and the They wouldn't do that in Warhammer. In many fantasy sounding, it's mumbling formulas from books, and it's considered to be Hogwarts student knob magic.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay.
And I guess
So
like
you
when
can-
you're
you can
actively
do.
when you're actively using language magic, then you are saying something. Cause
Yeah.
so like when you're
Counterspell.
dispelling something, you say like the magic words to dispel it.
Yeah.
I had no effect. I don't feel nothing.
'Cause it has
I
to
don't
be
feel anything
quick.
Changed.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, Alucard, you like you notice that like Conan is like mimicking your movement.
I've
And
noticed
other-
him do this already. Yeah.
Other than his like tattoos, his markings covering his body, you sense like no winds of magic like coming from his body. He doesn't seem to have the innate talent for it.
I don't think you have the ability to cast magic on him. Like I said, I can only do it because of my condition. I couldn't before.
Hmm.
You might
Maybe-
be wasting your time. Perhaps
Maybe
you
if
should
I
work on scrolls.
Yeah, maybe if I just keep trying at it, like if I just keep trying, maybe like if I go when we're back in the Empire, go talk to Susie about it as well and try and get like her idea on it, or maybe I have to try and take it from nature itself. Like,
Yeah. First you gotta meditate under the waterfall. Then you gotta do 100 push-ups on top of the demon skull.
Great.
Black Clover.
And Naruto, I was mixing.
Yeah.
Can I do some sort of roll to determine that if I put the gem of wine into like Conan's drink and he drank it, do you think it would like absorb its magical juices?
Just my blood turns into wine.
No, I'm just kidding. But can I do some sort of check to see if Conan's wasting his fucking time?
You can do me an intelligence.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, no matter what, I'm probably still gonna try until my dying days.
Oh, I'll do a reroll because this is
I'm a s-
important.
Stubborn bastard.
Bit better. No,
70, a bit better. You don't know because you yourself are not too familiar with
Yeah.
what makes a magic caster. You just had it since you found yourself awakened from your like feral state. It is just something you can do. You never were taught how to do it. So you don't know how somebody would go about like learning how to do this.
You just
Yeah.
hear me mumbling to myself, like maybe I have to like feel the energy. Maybe I have to imagine. Maybe I have to, as I go up to the wall and just lean up against it.
And,
Where
yeah,
were you
just
from,
to figure
Conan?
it
You
out.
were from Altdorf, right? The capital.
Yes.
That's where I found him passed out in an alley.
Yeah. Make me a. You should have like a lore for your home region. Yeah, make me a lore Reichland.
Well, I nearly clicked language right land. I was gonna say, there's no way I can fail this. Law Reichland. There's a chance I can fail this though.
Yeah. Reichland is the region that Altdorf is in. A 92, an impressive failure.
I will. As I quickly check. Yeah, I've got a reroll left. I will reroll. Yes. Or maybe no. We'll see.
You know that the big cities in the Empire have their colleges of magic, like schools for magic users, that if you wanna learn how to control and use magic, that one of those will be your best bet.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go get measuricated.
He's gotta go to school.
Oh, this is where my anime begins.
The Conan school.
After having adventures, I'm just there at school.
You're gonna have to leave the party though, because you're gonna have to actually take classes and like get
It's
your
like
license.
like in a classroom at like a
Takes
wooden
years.
desk, like writing on a piece of parchment, just dreaming out of the window, and it just
Yeah,
zooms
just looking
across
out the
the
window.
land, and it's just you guys like fighting zombies and stuff in the distance.
He
I
just,
just
no,
like-
he just sees me and Philippe like going yeah as we're on top of the battle, as we're on a Pegasus, just like yeah, it's going through the skies.
I just assumed I'm in class and I just see like Alucard with the whole chariot just roll up. Like, are you coming? I look at him, just shake my head. And he's just like, nerd, and then just right up.
Yeah, I just fly off in my chariot with my illegal magic going, ha ha, you're learning legally.
I have
Damn.
crippling depression.
Oh shit, the sun! Ah!
I really want to get a Pegasus now.
Yeah, Pegasus would be
I
cool.
want to control an undead dragon. Like that's the main goal here at the end. Papa's going to get himself an undead dragon and he going to fly on it.
I think it'd be faster to find a live dragon and kill
I've
it.
been slowly putting little things about it. It's like, no, you didn't know that I've been obsessed with dragons ever since I found out I was part of the Blood Dragons. Well, yeah, totally not setting the siege for that. Give me my undead dragon.
First and easiest flying sword, then the dragon.
I've never actually met a dragon.
Has anybody met a dragon before?
You
this
guys
probably is
have fought little dragons, dragon wormlings at some point.
Did we?
Yeah,
When?
when leaving Strahd's castle, I believe.
But we didn't leave Strahd's castle, we teleported.
Yeah, but you went back to the main hall, and there was like the stone statues there, and then in the other room next to it, there's like 2 dragon wormlings, and you fought and defeated all of them. That's where the lady that was with you was like, haha, no, I'm actually with Strahd this whole time, and like stabbed a civilian and ran off.
I remember the
I
statues, I
remember
don't remember the dragons.
Oh, yeah.
Gargoyles.
But anyway, as the merriment's
I
happening,
chased a dragon. Made it a
Yeah.
smoke.
I thought you guys fought it, but maybe I'm
I
misremembering.
don't think we fought that, dude, so I think you just spoiled something.
Ooh.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
I'm pretty
That
sure
might be
we
one
turned
way how
around
to
and
get
went
your
right back
dragon.
up the stairs, because
Oh, no,
that's
but-
where the fucking woman ran after.
Be back in a sec.
Anyway.
there might be a chance for me to learn magic, but I will have to go to school. I just start sweating like, is it worth knowing how to use magic if I have to go to school? Oh, fuck, will I have to pay for it?
I think
I've
we're
got
just
a
staying
question.
here the night, so I think I'm gonna extend I've still got the comfort zone around me because it was for
Yeah.
7 hours. But whenever that runs out, Chris, if we're staying here the night, I will cast it again. Are we
Okay.
If we get interrupted, let me know.
I think we're gonna stay here.
Shit. I was gonna ask
Shit.
something, then you started asking me, and now I forgot what I was gonna ask. I'll come back later. But you guys are planning to stay here for the night, yeah?
Yeah.
I guess so.
We've got food, a fire, beds. All right.
Did anybody else take any more rations, or was that just going out to the whole group?
I
to
was
fucking
going to
eat?
take a glass and
Yeah, I should have posted 8 there in the chat, so if you
Yeah, I
like...
already took one, but I didn't know if that
I
also
didn't take
counted
any.
as also counted for like meals for people to take, or they just we've got that meat and we've got rations.
Yeah, you've got the meat and the rations.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. I'm probably gonna be greedy then. I'll take a few more rations.
This was a big goat. This was a chunky goat. You've never seen a goat so big before.
how much
How's
do
it
weapons
taste?
weigh? Because I'm scrolling up and I don't see weapons, but I already have weapons in my thing. I don't know if it's
Rations weigh 0.
Okay.
Technically, you can carry infinite rations, but, you know, within reason is the rule of this thing.
I'm gonna take 4. Wait, no, that's only 8, so I'm not gonna take 4. I'm gonna take 2.
Okay. Yeah, just
Made it
increase your
separate.
current rations by 2. I grabbed one as
Yeah.
Peter, but then I put it back because I realized Peter still has rations in his backpack.
Okay, I'm going to take. I already had one in there. I'll take 3 then, so there'll be 3 rations left. Okay,
Will
and
do?
then mark
Oh yeah.
them
yeah.
down. Yeah, because I've been taking them, but so they're in my inventory, and now I'm going to delete them and stick them onto the other ration, so it counted on the scale.
Yeah, since you're gonna be sleeping here, I'm gonna take everybody's fatigue off.
Oh wait.
So,
Can I-
Philippe, how's your arsehole?
Alright. I haven't looked at it for a while, but my. I'm not. Do you know? I'm gonna.
Wait, you
look at
can
it.
look at your arsehole.
Well, I haven't felt around it for a while.
I mean,
He's very nimble.
This
Yeah.
whole time, I haven't actually put my pants back on. Like, I've had like underwear on, but like,
I wrapped you in a
That's
sheet.
fucking
yeah.
crusty sheet
Yeah,
like
I'm
wrapped
in
around
a
you.
seat.
Mhm.
Oh
I'm
mate,
just like-
is it stuck to you because of the blood?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're still like, you're still very cold. Like the storm and stuff has laid down. You're not like freezing anymore, but you still feel like cold and shaken up. So I imagine you're like getting yourself nice and cozy to the fireplace to like heat
Wait a
up a
minute.
little bit.
I'd like to put my normal trousers on though.
I was
as
gonna say,
well.
are you still wearing your metal armor?
Not on the bottom, on the top.
Yeah, I was saying, it was
But
an
I
ice boy.
minimised
Take
the
it
effects
off.
of rain, snow, cold, heat, and all that. Chris.
Yeah,
Modern
but he
one.
was like magically frozen to the bone. I'm just saying he has like
Oh,
a
Conan.
bit.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Philippe. Sorry.
No, Philippe
my
was
bad.
magically frozen to the bone when he was like laying in the bed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I was
just-
saying.
I'm-
Like, have you got your metal armor on?
Yeah, like
He goes-
gameplay wise, he's not suffering from it, but I'm just saying for like roleplay wise, you would still be like,
Yeah.
oh, a bit like, oh, I was just like completely frozen. Same for Corin. I totally forgot you were encased in ice.
Does this ring counteract it?
It like counteracts like the effects that like would be happening now from like the snow and cold outside, but like
It'd be like I'm numb to it, but I could. Like, that would be bad. I guess.
yes,
Mm.
yeah.
Blur.
Is there anything
I
you
don't
guys
know.
are gonna do to like spend the time here?
Got plenty of books.
Play.
Plenty
Great.
of books.
Yeah, I'd like to play to the later, if that's okay.
Oh yes,
Okay.
brain. That's a good idea.
As you're praying,
Difficult.
I'm gonna get the corpse out of the way. Esmeralda and everybody else, they find like a place to sit. Esmeralda sits specifically at the table and like starts shuffling like a deck of cards. Just like
Oh,
Cards.
Kill her.
Let's play. Then cards.
Are we playing cards, or are you doing a reading?
she she puts the deck down and you see that it is a deck of Tarocca cards that
Oh.
Peter used to give you your reading, and Madame Eva as well.
As we mentioned before, my lady, that's the same ones that Peter did. Is there a reason you want to see our features now? Are you worried?
I was just passing the time a bit by shuffling the cards, but I can do a reading if you like. I am no expert at it.
Sure.
Just something to pass the time.
It has certainly helped us in the past.
Who did your reading?
Peter and Madame Eva.
Yes, I believe you told that you got Madame Eva's reading.
Peter also gave us one, and I'm not sure if I mentioned that to you. I've definitely mentioned it before to other people, but I'm not sure if you specifically.
Peter, you know how to read the Tarocca cards.
Didn't you run into a traveling group from when you were in Slovenia, coming from here?
Yes,
One of the,
yes, indeed. I traveled with some of your Strigany people. When I left Sylvania, they taught me their way, but I am also not an expert in it. But when I did the reading for this group, it seemed like the cards chose themselves, if that makes sense. My reading had little input on what was actually happening. I was quite surprised. Well, these cards, when the Strigany make them, they imbue them with magic. And they have a way of foretelling the future, but normally it is the reader that foretells, not the cards themselves. But perhaps fate was at play that day.
But wait a minute, you're telling me the cards have more magic in them than I do in my whole body?
Yes, because they have been created with magic. If you truly believe in the magic of the cards, they show you what you desire.
You just see me look a bit behind when I hear that.
Well, I certainly believe in the magic of the cards after everything I've seen do.
You believe in the
You
heart
have
of
a
the
heart
cards.
of the cards. So wait a minute,
No.
if I believe in myself to have magic, I might get magic.
Your move!
That's it, time to duel. Alucard, you look so smug. Oh no.
She just pulls out a deck of Tarocca cards, a deck of 54 cards. Each ornately decorated card has its own name. Starts like shuffling them, folds them out. Like when a musician holds cards out towards you to
Yeah.
pick one. Who would like to pick the first card?
I'll do it. I'll pull a card.
Okay.
Do you want me to just roll out of 52?
What do you want, Nick? I mean, Conan.
Huh?
You said my name.
Yeah, I'll roll 52. I'll roll. Fuck you.
You pulling nothing such a.
Cool.
I didn't know what you actually wanted me to roll, so I picked the 33 card. Wait a minute, I've still got a blue wizard robes on me. I don't know what for, but I've got them in my inventory. Maybe if I wear them, the magic will imbue with me. Just go full like role player.
Where did I put them? You just rolled a 52? Yeah, that works. That works perfectly.
The
I have them.
33rd card.
I have them with images somewhere. I just have to find them. Taroka.
I forgot how many. I forgot how many instruments I have on me as well. I've got 2.
Yeah, you have the DOS loot on you as well, still, which is like a magical thing.
Yeah, I've got my pan flute pretty much. That's made out of bones. Probably be better for Alucard, to be fair. With his whole bone thing. I've also got dice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I talked to you recently about changing his armor, though.
Yeah, but I mean instrument.
Yeah, instrument.
A bit of culture, no matter whatever it's fucking made out of, I guess.
No, I have told you. I would like to learn
Yeah,
the
you're going for a
piano.
mod light, I think.
A piano, yeah. He got a little interested whenever we were at that shop and that lady had the piano, and then we stole the daggers that I use all the time.
What are you thinking? Maybe a smaller piano made specially for you and learn how to play. Oh,
No, just learn the piano. Not, I don't have to have it on with me all the time. It just might be a nice thing to do.
just at my next pit fight, you playing the piano.
That'd be fun.
What is this card that I'm looking at? It looks quite terrifying.
The marionette.
Yeah, he's sticking his fingers into the wine, or he's reaching for it. What does it mean?
What does it mean, indeed?
Are you saying I'm a puppet? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Puppet?
Am I getting played?
Marionette.
Mario. Super Mario 69.
Super Mario 2!
I've definitely talked about this before, but it still blew my fucking mind whenever I saw the Super Mario Brothers movie, and then he said his name was Mario. I was like, oh, dude, they're the Mario Brothers. Of course that's his last fucking name. It's like,
Yeah.
oh god, like, it's so obvious, but it's like, it just blew my stupid little kid mind. No, Mario, Luigi, Mario.
It don't sound right though, fucking Luigi
I love
Mario.
it. I love it.
I know it's a wonderful thing, but it doesn't sound correct.
Why?
It just doesn't sound like
All
fucking.
names are made up, Conna.
I know,
Does
but a lot of
that
the time
make-
they have a ring to them, like they make sense. It sounds right.
Does that mean Mario is Eminem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't you heard his last rap? Pasta God.
Best I got.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, she pulls out like you pull a card, you get a marionette. This means that someone you know or are going to know is being controlled by somebody else.
Oh,
Doesn't bode well at all.
that could be a lot of people.
Yeah.
Literally, we met a group of adventurers that lost the game prior that are being controlled. Pretty much every vampire you could say technically is being controlled, and you could also broaden it out and argue that could be Leo or Mr. Wachter. It could be anyone.
Yeah, and as she's like putting these cards down, like
I won't
you
say
see,
this, I'm just like,
you see her like reach her hand like by her ear, like moving her hair back a little bit, like rubbing her damaged ear a little bit as she's like doing these cards.
Yeah,
Why don't you-
no, I feel
Can you
sad.
ask the card specific questions?
Some of the elders who are very strong in the ways of reading the future can ask the future of the cards, but I can just read what the cards decide. I cannot manipulate or ask them.
I'm not gonna pick randomly. I'm gonna pick the 11th card from 1 to 11.
Okay.
You just leaving out to fate.
No, I'm just picking number 11.
Oh, right, I thought you said. Okay. I thought you meant like 1 out of 11 and then
No,
picking.
I'm
fucking
counting
one
from number
point-
1, like from the left or whatever it is to.
Yeah,
11.
Yeah.
11.
11.
Should I be writing down that someone might be being controlled? or...
Honestly, this was just to like fill a bit of like time. She is not
Okay.
a expert tarot card reader, so these won't lead to like
Neither
treasures
is
or
Peter.
anything.
I still believe in the cards, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
You gotta
really
believe in the
cards.
heart of the
Wait a minute.
cards.
Wait a minute. I just realized I should be doing this.
take
I
it
have
with like a
magic
grain of
and
salt.
I believe in the cards.
You got the card, the Executioner.
Oh
That
god.
that's quite fitting.
This means that somebody of great power took somebody else their life and caused great strife.
Oh, Strahd.
I was just say Griffith.
Oh, it's definitely not got nothing to do with me shooting a kid.
You've
Puts the
got
card
the
back.
great power. The gun.
Okay, who wants to
Not
pull?
swing.
Yeah, it's like what was that thing that X?
Your magic is no match for my gun,
with
you
the
idiot.
gun thing where he's just like he's like okay, I'll cast a spell at the dragon, and okay, I'll do that. I'll use my gun. It's like, oh yeah, right. I let you have that. Okay, it's like it does 137 damage. It's like, yeah, it's a gun.
Who wants to pull the next card?
I'll pull one, I guess.
Okay. Do you pull like a specific one out of the like deck of
Just a random
52?
one.
Just random. Okay. Do me a 1d52 like Conna did to get like a random number.
I would have laughed at it. It was 11.
23. Okay. A
So-
card depicting the broken one.
The broken one.
Yes. This card means that somebody has fallen and lost their way. Or it could also mean that they have perished. I am unsure.
Saturdays couldn't.
And Philippe. I
That's
side-eye both of
definitely
them. Side-eye both of them. Interesting.
I
Yeah.
literally only have one.
And she doesn't put them out like 5 at a
Okay.
time like Madame Eva or Peter did. She's just like letting you pull cards and giving you the meaning of the card. So this pretty much is gonna continue during the like evening for like everybody, for you guys, for the NPCs and stuff. So Philippe, would you also draw a card?
Yeah, why not? What?
Okay.
I'll bend.
Chris,
I'll stand up from bending over here and then come and pick a card.
this is the perfect time to test out the ewer. Does it still pour out wine like I think it does? I think you told me it actually doesn't do that, but
The ewer.
yeah. The wine goblet.
Yeah. Do you pick a random one, Philippe?
No. Oh yeah, I'll pick a random one. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me 1d52 as well. So what are you
38.
doing with the ewer?
I'm going to try and pour it into my mega pint goblet,
Yeah, mega point.
which is this one.
Okay. Is that how much would fit in that? Like a gallon?
A pint.
Okay. A mega
It's called
pint.
a mega pint.
How much is a
Well,
gallon? Like is that a barrel?
Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be a barrel.
Yeah, it just says that the ewer allows to fill things with 1 gallon of wine.
A
Can't produce
gallon
more than a
is-
gallon.
I'll put.
Mate, a gallon's a fair bit.
Yeah.
Here, hang on.
Ain't like 12. Isn't like 1 gallon like 12 pints?
There it is in general.
It's 3.7 liters.
It's that
Okay.
big. It goes up to that line he's marked.
Oh, it's Mark.
Okay. And would you say
Cool little
your mega pint is bigger or smaller than that jug?
Smaller.
That. Okay. Yeah. Then you can definitely fill it up to like all the way to the edge.
Nice.
It's that bit where you just like start like drinking the edges. It's still coming.
Yeah. So you
Like
get
when
1
open
gallon
beer
out
and
of
time
it
comes out.
in total, and then it resets at dawn.
Oh, nice. Anyone want some wine?
Go. Why not? We're on vacation.
Or wine. Maybe he has a gobbles. Oh wait, there's some on the table. Are these dusty?
Yeah, but like you've been here for a bit now, so like people have like cleaned off the table and stuff a bit.
It's alright. I know how to sort this. Philippe, you've got a gauntlet, right? You've got a chalice that we could use to drink from.
Nope.
I take 2 of the
What
cups.
a
Chris. I go outside. I grab some of the snow. I put them in the cups, and then I cast magic flame.
Okay.
I hope that. I was gonna say, is it gonna be
Oops.
clean?
Well, that's the point. I'm melting the ice, and then I'm going to clean it with the ice.
Ah, I thought you just like using it as ice cubes. I was about to say.
No, I
That's
filled
pretty
them
decent,
both with snow, and I am melting it in the cups.
Yeah, play that.
Yeah.
I like to think I've just still got my glasses on this whole time. I haven't taken them off since we last
Mine are
were
still on.
reading.
The card you pulled seems to shock Esmeralda.
Oh.
What's
You,
wrong?
you have pulled the
Swap
Dark
mini
Lord card.
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna become the Dark Lord.
You are fated to face the Dark Lord.
Well, that what we are going to be doing, facing the Dark Lord.
I think it means alone.
If I have to, I will.
She shuffles her deck again. And yeah, I'm just gonna skip through the night unless if there's Voldemort.
Wow.
Unless
Please don't get that card read.
yeah, she's doing it for all the NPCs as well, but it's gonna take forever, and I like want to get somewhere before it call it for today.
Yeah, we have just stuck in this tower.
I would like for us to at least move on from the spot before
Yes.
we end the session.
So,
Sure.
So you're resting here for the night. You all find like a nice space to sleep. You're drinking some wine. Are you getting like actual tipsy?
Well,
Who
I
is,
get the full tankard.
Who is drinking the wine?
I get
Oh,
it.
Oh, yeah,
I'll take
I'm
the
gonna
Conna,
get
and
shit. I'm gonna
I'm
get
definite-
shit faced.
I'm definitely gonna get put a cup down beside old 2 arsehole over there.
Okay. If you are partaking in the wine
That
drinking,
poor fella got 2 arseholes.
make me a consume alcohol.
There you go,
Maybe,
Philippe.
man. I think
Have
I have
some wine.
something where it helps.
It's warm. It's spicy.
You have the
I'm just gonna
poison
be rested.
resistance.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I have something else as well.
I'm going to drink the wine, and when I get too drunk, I'm gonna just try and
Oh
keep.
yeah, I remember bringing this up. Going,
I'm just gonna keep trying to do magic. Huh?
I brought this up before. I was like, can he get drunk now if he's immune to poison?
Oh.
I brought this up before, and we were like, oh.
I think so, yeah, because Praetorians do like to get drunk, even the Grail Knights.
Yeah.
And all of them are immune to poison?
The Grail.
Every time. No, Conan, no.
I'm a wizard. I've got the blue robe on. This is the one time you'll see me with clothes on.
Oh,
I've
God.
got the blue robe on, of the wizard robe that I collected, and I'm trying to do the finger thing that I saw Alucard doing. I'm just trying to do
okay.
magic.
Look, that was one time, and, you know, Esmeralda and me were just drunk.
Daddy Alucard did it. I can do it. I just need to be believing
I learned
myself.
it from you, dude!
What? Even the owl's getting shit faced.
I would give Leaf some alcohol if he gets like.
Yeah, it's like-
He's just a baby boy.
You know what I love? I get that it's a visual thing, but the owl is like not scared of me, and I'm in massive bone armor and a vampire.
Yeah.
That's it. Owl's the secret traitor.
I
Damn
like
you,
to think
Leaf.
It's just the look at him. He always looks like he's just pissed off all the time. He's like,
He
I've
doesn't
had
know.
enough of this shit. The next person who says something is fucking getting an ass whooping.
That
lovely.
guy got a better roll than me.
Oh!
I told
no.
you she learned it from watching me.
Esmeralda, her
no.
card reading is getting very sloppy.
That's not the only thing getting sloppy.
Perfect. This means that whenever he passes out, I can maybe try to regenerate her ear again.
Oh,
Come on, Aidan. Fuck's sake, get your head out of the gutter.
hey.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
I was thinking regenerating an ear is going to be painful, but if she's unconscious by alcohol, it'd make it easier.
Yeah.
It also makes other stuff easier.
Yeah, just don't go there.
I'm not going to go there.
Speed, calm down. Fucking hell.
But yeah, the owl is like nipping away at like a little bit of alcohol that's been spilled.
Nice.
Everybody's just drinking, having a good time.
Do,
Conan
do,
is
do, do, do.
Conan is getting drunk, and Esmeralda is getting pretty drunk.
Like I said,
The,
this is the one
uh,
time you see me wearing clothes.
You
It's
notice
just a
the
big blue
undead
robe.
boys didn't make a consume alcohol test because it
Because they're undead.
does nothing for them.
This goes for him.
Well, it goes through him, but he's got a body still.
Yeah.
Remember, his wife preserved him with magic.
Very well preserved.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Are you fully functional? I am fully functional.
and everybody's just generally having a good time.
Even when I am grumpy McDoperson over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
sorry, I'm fine.
he's chugging down on some wine. He's still like very sad with what
I'll
happened.
let him breathe.
He doesn't quite to you guys demons are like the evil, but he doesn't quite understand that. He's
Yeah.
been taught by his master that like the things he summons is for their use, like minions, like tools you summon. He doesn't
What were
see
you about
them
to
as
say there, Chris? It started with an S.
he doesn't
what
see
were you about to
he
say?
doesn't see them as like conscious entities that can like act on their own. He just sees them as tools being used.
It's
Why
the
is
other
he
way
upset
around.
then?
The
Why
people
is
are
he
the
so
demon's
upset?
tools.
Why has he got better? Not better. Why has he got closer to him?
Because he was kind of half in the
Fire.
wall.
Okay, he's lucky I was going to fucking punch him in the face.
Oh wow! How chivalrous.
What a nice night.
10 point.
He's a mean drunk. If he could
Well,
get drunk.
in
Now he
my
has no
head,
excuse to
I
be
was
an
gonna punch him
nutter. Oh, I guess that'd be one thing that would suck. It's like, yeah, I'm immune to alcohol. So anything you do is just you being an asshole. It's like, shit,
the
I
Flash.
couldn't have said anything. Yeah.
That's why he's a big old asshole for just speeding into a scene and then stopping to have a nice chat.
Yeah, and who's sleeping can do their like sleep roll.
Oh,
If you're sleeping
I'm
through the
already
night.
I went to sleep earlier.
Yeah, I
While
saw
everyone
you
else
do
got
it.
drunk.
Can I do it again since I was sleeping before?
Yeah. Normally
Okay.
I wouldn't, but you got like very exhausted because of the ice, so you were tired enough to go back to sleep.
Let the channeling begin.
My minor runes didn't go down.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh.
God, no.
I cast
okay.
I cast regenerate on her ear.
You haven't
Oh.
taken Masai.
It
My wounds didn't go down either.
regenerates just he has to make a D10, and on a 10 it like regenerates the crit wound, right?
Yeah, or an 8+ or something, was it? What did you say, Aidan,
It
before?
was a 10.
It was 10.
Yeah, 8 plus is like
Sigma.
it does something as well, but I don't quite remember.
I
what.
Get her.
That's when you are
I
0
will fix this
HP.
ear before the end of this adventure. I have a 10% chance every time I do this.
Yeah.
Really, use
When
a
you zero
fortune.
HP.
Reroll.
Well, I could just... It is all night. Can I get one more try, Chris?
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you
Just
just
to be
use
fair, I don't
a...
want to say I'm doing this all night, but just I'll use the whatever wins of magic
I
around
say,
there,
couldn't you
yeah.
just use a resilient point and just make it a 10?
No, it's only on a 100 roll.
Yeah.
Unless Chris wanted to be nice.
Aw.
And cast that bitch.
Oh, you hadn't done it yet. You were still channeling.
Yeah, and this one has 2 overcasts. So
Oh.
you get 3 goes, Chris. Well, technically you get longer because the regenerate lasts per thing, but will not take the piss.
Oh,
Oh,
3 8.
Okay, what happens on an 8? Did you say
Snake
something
eyes.
happens on an 8?
If
Yeah,
you're on
so-
the 0 wounds and you regenerate
Yeah.
an 8+, like pretty much revives you.
Yeah. There's a reviver here.
Hello, I'm the ear.
If they were all 8, then does that mean she just got super revived and any other problems will just disappear?
No, it's only on a 10 that the crit hoods will go away. Them's the rolls. Her ear does not get healed. But it comes to Morn. Who would be the first to wake up?
She regenerates a single wound on a roll of 8+. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll knock her out down to 0 hit points just to make myself feel better.
Alucard, what are you doing?
Trying to regenerate this lady's ear. It's not
fair
working.
enough. Fair enough. That's all I needed to hear.
No. I'll figure it out.
I'll say it's a light happening each time you do this.
Actually, there is one thing I could do. This could be very dangerous. Grace?
Yeah.
Kidney stick out.
I'm going to put Warpstone next to her ear hole.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I assume she's like, is she sleeping at the table?
Yeah. She passed out when she was drinking, but like her cards are like spread out on the table. She's like face first just in the cards.
I move her hair back and put like the Warpstone right next to the ear. And then put my hand like in a cupping motion next to it.
Was it Warpstone dust you had or an actual chunk of
Warpstone?
Warpstone?
I've got Warpstone pieces. I've got... How many left? We've used a few at this point.
Well, this feels like such a bad idea.
This is a very bad idea.
But I am so curious to see. Well, nothing negative's ever happened from using it, so...
Warpstone and lead box. I have 6 pieces left, Chris. I keep it in a lead box like it's going to give me cancer or something. Alright, I've got 5 pieces left, Chris. Alright.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Regenerate while putting the Warpstone right next to her ear as a conduit.
I'll just imagine if it gives her like an elf ear.
I don't know what's going to happen here.
It might just give her an ear, but not her ear.
It might just blow her head off.
You successfully cast Regenerate without like channeling and casting it. I'll just say you do it, and I'll roll a D20 for the Regenerate, and if it's anything above a 10, her ear is back.
Oof. Okay.
I mean, yeah, 50.
What happens if it's not?
Oh.
She loses her head.
It's private, goddammit!
Yeah, it's private.
Oh, yeah. Ta-da!
Yay!
Yay! What colour is the ear?
Green, and Alucard explodes.
It's just a black ear.
It's black ear.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, so everybody is fast asleep. You're like doing this on the ear.
Alucard, no, Yamate, come say. Just every time, it's always that. Every time I go to sleep. I like to think like the undead boys are just watching you do this. Like, what is he doing?
Well, I did say it out loud to you.
Yeah, but I was doing it more in my drunken stupor.
Oh no.
Oh no, nothing happened.
Poor bitch.
I smell chaos.
He becomes more furious.
She gets an extra tit.
Oh.
3 tits, man.
Unretained.
I'm pretty sure
I
it is.
Yay!
Would a woman be killed in the Empire for a mutation of a 3rd breast, or would it be like, oh my god, this is a miracle from Sigmar himself?
No, they would be that Slanesh shit and they'd kill him instantly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Differences
mate.
are slaughtered.
They
Why do you think there are no
are.
gingers in the Empire?
Well, there's a good reason
What?
for that. They have no souls.
Not anymore.
Yeah, they have no souls. What do you expect?
Well, then wouldn't it make more sense to keep them around because they'd be great fighters who can't be corrupted by chaos because they have no soul?
They're unholy. They have no soul to let Sigmar.
They don't,
They
go through
don't have
them.
a soul,
She
then
got
chaos.
corrupted.
If they don't have a soul, then chaos
I saw that,
cannot
Chris.
corrupt.
A little thing popped up saying plus something. I on a token. I don't know what happened. I didn't see what it said, but
something
kind of
happened.
corruption.
Something happened.
There
There
Go
are.
somewhere.
You guys were talking about soulless people.
Yeah,
I was
you're right.
reading in one of the old Warhammer books. There is a type of warriors that the human empire uses that is called Dark Souls. Like they are literally called Dark Souls, like the
Oh,
video
we've had
game
this
Dark
conversation
Souls.
before.
But they are like they are people without a soul, and they are like just husks of humans that they use to fight against chaos because they cannot get their soul sucked.
I mean, most of the people here are soulless.
Yeah, so are they the same?
It's kind of what I like used as a basis for the soulless variation, Warhammer variation in Barovia, but they're not the exact same.
No. Why didn't the Empire boys mention this before?
Because they're rare.
Ah. Behold.
But yeah, stuff happened to her. It is early morn. Who would wake up what first?
Well, I went to sleep first, so
Okay.
firstly I woke up first.
What
Is
would
anything out of the ordinary immediately? I'm still a bit on edge from what just happened last night, so I'm checking to make sure everyone's okay immediately after I wake up.
Where did you sleep? Like, you don't need to move yourself on the map. Just tell me where you would have gone to like find some rest. There are beds upstairs. You could have just like find a spot downstairs here. It is up to you.
There's a big, chunky boy down here who looks very comfy.
No, I find a barrel, fill it with some of the cloth from my robes, and then sleep in it.
Okay, but you stayed on this floor then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You wake up here from your sleeping spot. Everybody else is still fast asleep. Alucard, what are you doing? Because you don't really need to sleep, but you've done your sneaky thing during the night. What did you do after that? Are you just wandering about, or...?
I'm going to...
Other shenanigans.
I'll take the undead boys and say, should we quickly see if there's a way to raise that gate while everybody's sleeping?
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll see if we can figure out how to raise the gate.
Yeah.
Or how to climb the wall.
BRB.
So you wake up, Soldat. Alucard isn't here. Everybody else is still asleep.
Oh, including Kaz. Does Kaz need to sleep? Oh, he just looks undead. He's not actually undead, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Never mind. I won't take him here. I'll let him sleep.
As long as everyone's still here and no one's missing. I mean, I know Alucard's missing, but I guess I'll just look outside for
So
now.
wondering if there's still more of those fucking undead fucks.
Oh, there he
We
is.
saw 8 statues.
But no one else besides those 3 is missing from the group. I'm just trying to do a head count, really.
Okay.
I may or may not be raising the gate. It depends how well we went last night. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take a possibly slightly hungover Esmeralda to realize she's got 2 ears again.
My 3 or 4?
See if piercings in that ear? Gonna have to get him done again.
Yeah, she's like a Strigerisha. She would have like very decorated like earrings.
Ears. Yeah, I figured as much because all it took was pretty much dead apart from Carrick's character. Yeah, she's gonna have to get them done again.
If no one's missing, especially not this fucker, he's not done anything, has he?
No, he's also asleep.
Oh, no.
I cast Regenerate on Conan. Would that erase his magical tattoos? Like, genuinely? That's something I'm gonna have to puzzle about. Because I don't want to, like, damage him. Because it would technically regenerate his skin back to the way it was before.
Yeah,
But it's also magic.
yeah.
So, we'll talk about it.
But tattoos are like inked on top of your skin, right? Even if the skin
They're layers.
heals, the tattoo will still like be
No.
visible.
It fades over time. They do, like, it regenerates the skin layers.
Yeah, but
It
skin
does.
wouldn't like regenerate so thick that it would like cover inked.
It wouldn't cover it, no, but it would eventually fade out the ink. Think of it like a sunburn, Chris.
Yeah.
But only long time. It's like, for example, I've got one that's 12 years old. A lot of it's faded. You can see a lot of the original skin under it. I gotta get the lines done on it again.
Okay.
So, do you need any help, Alucard?
I don't know. How well did it go with us figuring out if there's a way to open this?
So,
Yes,
how do you
before
go
you woke
about
up.
to try to open it? It's like a portcullis, like a gating from like a castle. The ones that like normally there's
Yeah.
like a wheel to like raise it.
Well, let's just try lifting it first.
I'm back.
Very simple, very easy. Do that to standard to me and
As
Leo.
you approach Alucard, as you get within 10 feet of it, it shrieks open on its own and raises.
Automatic. Just like the ones that we saw whenever we first entered. Barovia. Very interesting.
Magic.
Does it close again?
It stays open.
Oh, it stayed open. Interesting.
How very peculiar.
Oh, that was very interesting. Oh, look, there's all that.
Hello. So the gate just opens on its own, does it?
Looks
Seems
like
so.
it.
I just walked up to it and it opened, so unless there's
Well,
someone in there.
I'll start getting the cart ready if you want to help wake everyone up. Then.
Sure.
Where's the cart, Gris? Is it just?
Yeah, it's just
Over
parked
here,
in the
yeah.
square here, yeah.
I'm sorry about him. He didn't even say hello to you guys.
Which square? I didn't see you ping anywhere.
I just mean like the this area, this like...
Just the area. Yeah, I'll start. We're getting it ready, really. Like if the horses are asleep, I'll wake them up.
Great.
Yeah.
Give them a little carrot.
I'll stick my finger in the soot of the fire.
Okay.
Conan's
Not
getting
again.
Conan's getting a mustache.
What? What? What's happening?
You feel me poking you in the face.
Yeah.
I had a cardboard. Not here. There's people.
Wake up.
What? What have you done to my face?
Oh, and I poked you. Get up.
Esmeralda wakes up. Oh, not so loud. Oh, my ears are ringing. My ears?
Is
And she immediately like feels on her ear. My ear is back.
Yeah. I cast regeneration on your ear. There wasn't much chance of succeeding, so I didn't want to get your hopes up.
Oh.
I was about to say, what alcohol are you using?
3 Sigma. It's a miracle.
Oh.
Sure.
Well, I
Parents.
suppose I owe you thanks, but next time you should do this with
Just a laugh in the middle of that.
next time you should ask my permission though.
Oh,
And
okay.
And she has like she has a pretty wide, like unsettling smile.
Oh.
Are
And
you
then
okay?
she turns away and she rubs her ear. Yes, I'm fine. I think too much to drink last night.
Yeah. What's that? You need help outside, priest? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I'm really
Am I
just getting
gonna
the
get
horses ready. If you want
Oh.
to pet the horses.
No, I'll help you.
Yeah,
get
and
ready.
you're all awake at this point. Like people start talking in the main room.
She scares me
Oh,
in there.
no.
Conan like walks up to you, Zolnet. You see that he has like a mustache drawn on his on his lip.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
And a little
like,
poo
we wouldn't
patches there.
know it. Like you know what it looks like, but you wouldn't know the references. Like the Three Musketeers.
Ha!
Like Guy Fawkes.
Oh, I might actually keep it on then if I find out. You got swag. Ugh. What nice weather.
And you're all just getting the wagon ready, like loading supplies on that. Well, I guess you didn't really take anything off the wagon.
Well,
Not really,
we still
no.
need to load the rations.
Yeah.
Even in this harsh land, there is beauty to be found around us, in the beauty of the snowflakes construction, and how each one is meticulously different.
For a second, I thought he was gonna start talking about the mustache, how beautiful it was.
I'll say, a priest, you are right. We do have 2 beautiful women with us, but we need to keep our minds on more important things at the moment. Getting the cart ready.
I can hear you now.
Good.
Believed he was complimenting you anyway.
That's for permission. Fucking healer here.
She just
I'm so
moves
happy about
closer.
that comment, to be honest, he's like, what the fuck? Bitch.
I'm very unsettled by her smile.
Yeah.
Shall we get on the road then, gentlemen?
Yes.
Conan, she gives you, Esmeralda walks up, and she gives you a little ball.
Oh. But what's this for?
If there is a... If there ever is a bunch of enemies that you are facing all at once, just throw this into the group. It'll cause them to combust.
I must count to 3. Not
Oh.
4, not 5, 3.
Okay.
She gives you one of these. Oh. Reveal to everyone. She gives you one of these.
Oh, thank you.
Thought it was going to be a holy hand
No.
grenade.
That's what killed Greg.
That's it. Conan's going nuclear. I will learn how to use fire one way or the other.
Yeah. Oh, at some point I also replaced your stakes in your inventory yellow card with more accurate
saw them.
stakes. Okay.
Thank you very much. I just didn't want to interrupt the flow more than I already do.
Yeah. No, I was like looking at the items. I was like, oh yeah, I changed their stakes. I also changed your stakes.
Thank you very much for this
love
gift.
steak.
I appreciate it.
Ash or Hawthorne? Which one, Chris?
What?
Is it Rosewood, Ash, or Hawthorne?
Oh. Eddie.
Rosewood then.
Nice.
Nice.
I just thank her for it.
Yeah, so you mount up on the wagon and chariot, and Philippe on Esteban,
Yeah.
who will drive the cart.
Keep driving
Chris.
if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. And
And I will take my little chariot.
you're just in the chariot. Are you gonna follow behind the cart or right in front of it?
I'll follow behind and at the side whenever possible.
Yeah. And Philippe on Esteban, are you taking the lead or also just following behind and by the side if you can?
Lead and side.
Okay.
Is that?
Destructore's mic. He's watching TV again or something.
Oh. Yeah, so you get ready in a convoy, getting ready to go with Philippe in the
Background
lead.
noise soothes me. Have you ever had a white noise machine? No,
Yeah, I
no.
get that. Like
I mean,
you
that was
just
my
like
ex-girlfriend.
you just like put
White
something
noise.
on to like just have noise.
I've seen the movie.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, you get ready in a little convoy. Philippe at the front on Esteban, followed by the cart with all the NPCs in it being driven by Zollet, and then last but not least, Alucard in his chariot with Fluffles.
Will we
And
go
Owl
back
if
to
he
the
wants to.
overhead map then?
Yeah.
Let's say Esmeralda gave me the alchemist fire, didn't she?
Yeah.
Just gonna ask. Well, I pretty much just start. Wow. I say, what is it in particular? I know she says it makes people combust.
Oh, it's a concoction that Rectavio makes himself. I'm not too sure what goes in this, but once you crack the bottle, once it breaks, a mighty burst of fire will come out of it.
Oh. That sounds destructive.
Yeah, be careful with that. You don't want to put it anywhere where you can easily be hit.
And why did you give this to me out of everybody?
You were talking about me. I just wanted to give you this.
Yeah, again, thank you very much.
She punches it.
Oh shit!
So you're mostly like shirtless. Well, you are shirtless. You are topless. Where do you put your stuff? Like, you have a backpack, yeah?
I've got many things. I've got golden chain. I've got a lot of bling. If you look in my
Yeah.
inventory, I've got
Keeping
golden
it in his
chains. I
Cavity.
look like a pimp.
So you're
If you
covered.
see, like flavor.
You're topless but covered in bags, pretty much.
Yeah, I've got loads of bags. I'm like flavor, but
Got
instead
a
of
man
like a
bag.
big clock around my chest, it's just a big chest. I've got
So
a chest on my
where,
chest.
what body part about are you keeping that alchemist fire? Just in case you get hit there for future reference.
I'm gonna hide it in my tank, Chris. Oh, no.
Shove it
It'll
down
probably be on,
Philippe's eye hole.
Yeah, I'll shove it in Philippe. He's got a hole for it now.
Yeah.
It'll be on my hip. On my right side.
You don't know this yet, but the hole you made in Philippe's taint is a bag of holding now. You can put infinite stuff in there. No.
I'm not falling for that one again.
You're holding it where? Sorry?
On my right. Like, on my hip. On the right, in one of my pouch jars.
Okay. So I would say that if you get hit in the body, there's a chance of hitting the thing.
Yeah, it's in one of the boxes.
Okay, cool. And we are back on the Barovian world map. You're not quite out of the mountains yet. You would be around here, where the gate is. So there's still like mountain wind like swooshing about. But you start going. Philippe is in the front. It is a winding mountain road that takes you down towards the foot of the mountain. The road is intact for the most part. Here and there is a bit of it like fallen away by the side of the mountainside. You see more goats, like normal sized mountain goats, like hopping along the mountain ridges to the left and right of you. You're kind of going down a canyon-esque area as you're moving down this mountain pass. Rocks like every now and then clatter down, like hit like the side of the wagon, but nothing too massive.
Should we stop off at the Wizard of the Wine and drop off the seed?
Yeah.
Yeah, why
Alrighty.
not?
Priest, take a left.
Aye. Can you get through the woods here with ease, or shall you
Well,
just...
we're on the path still. We'll take a left here. It should take us.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that
yeah,
like
we
going
wouldn't
through the
know 'cause
woods,
of the map.
like yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Forgot that side. Yeah.
Metagaming.
Sorry. I hope that place hasn't burned down since we were there.
The wizard. The wizards of the
Wizards
wines.
wizards don't burn; they melt.
You're thinking of witches.
Isn't it the same principle?
No.
No, because a male witch is a warlock.
Yeah, you're riding ahead as you reach the familiar crossroads that you've been to before a couple of times. The wagon like poof, suddenly like shoots up on one side as if the one of the wheels like hit over like a bump or something, shaking everybody about in the wagon.
We run over someone.
We've hit someone. What was that? Was that one of the wolves?
Fuck.
Do you bring the wagon to a halt?
Well, he just went AFK. So I'll say yes,
Oh.
he did.
Okay, and Alucard, you're behind it. You're following behind, so you see the wagon like shoot up, and you look like to see what caused it. And it seems like
Sorry, what
just
happened?
like a bump
there
in
it
the
is.
road, like something buried underneath like the mud and dirt of the road itself.
Oh,
Probably
wait,
a body.
didn't we already do this? Didn't we already find something on the road? So one of us found something on the road. I think it was me.
It was a corpse
Someone
in the
tripped.
road,
Corpse
Corpse
there.
buddy.
and I buried it, I'm sure, under a tree or some shit.
Oh, different thing then. All right, let's check what the bump is.
There's many
Corpse
corpses
buddy.
on this one.
So you all come to a stop. Philippe, you're at the front. Behind you, you notice that like the wagon and the chariot is coming to a stop.
Yeah, I do a circle around and just park up at the side of the cart.
Okay.
Do you just
Uh,
parallel park your horse?
So who
I'll
goes
just do
to
the drift.
inspect the bump in the road?
I'll go give it a poke since I don't just have to like step off my thing.
Okay, you step off, you walk over. It's just like a pile of dirt. It looks like there is something like underneath it, like the dirt and mud is like covering a box or something.
I'll wipe away the mud if I can and try and see if it's a box.
Yeah. You wipe it off, and it's a little wooden casket with like a latch on it, but not locked with with one of those locks that I can't think of the name now.
Can't be at this crossroads. That's still
So it
constantly
isn't a
thinking about the
child-
cards. Right,
Isn't
okay.
a child's coffin, is it?
There's a box, lads, and I flip it open.
So it isn't a coffin, is it?
You said it was a box.
It was a box, yeah, like a small box, not big enough to be a coffin.
If it's a baby's coffin.
You flip it open. Inside you see.
Mod.
A child.
Roll me a d20.
Whoops.
Oh.
That's a T / R. 1d20.
D20.
16.
16. 16 dead babies.
I got very emotional about the dead
This
babies. That's what
bad
my
boy
chest
can-
probably looks like at the moment, Chris.
This bad boy can fit so many dead babies in it.
It is a little figurine of a raven.
Why is it really like a writing
Ah.
desk?
A small statue of a black raven. It's small enough to fit in your pocket.
Oh. I wonder if this has something to do with the winery. I'll put it back
This
in the
was-
box. And well, actually, do I need the box? Does this box look important? Is it just a normal box?
Just a wooden normal box. As
Okay.
you
I mean,
as you look more. Oh, it's hidden. I just realized. Reveal.
I say you could put it in the
take it.
cart. We'll take it with us.
As you look more closely at the box, you notice that there seems to be A word inscribed like in the wood, like carved into the wood of the bottom of the box.
What does it say?
It says,
Just glasses.
It says, black bird.
Which means raven. It's a blackbird.
Ah, as you say black bird, the statue turns into an actual raven.
Ah! Hello, blackbird.
It lands on your shoulder. Caw, caw.
You have a new familiar, Alucard?
This statue just turned into this... I don't know if I say it again. Blackbird?
It turns back into the statue.
Oh, gotta catch it. Blackbird.
Turns back into a raven.
Okay, it's a raven. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Are you okay, little buddy?
I was gonna say, it's the owl trying to eat the raven.
The owl is like following in the air, following the wagon about in the air. It's kind of just like circling about.
Aww.
He always asks who, but never whom.
Does it seem friendly enough?
Is it a bird or a statue at this point?
It's a bird.
Okay. If it's still a bird, it is, since you spoke the magic word to activate it, which is a black bird, it is completely loyal to you. It is,
Aww. Cool. I will, okay, I'll put the box in the cart, and I've got a friend.
Will you make this your new
I will
familiar,
call him
Alucard?
Christopher.
yeah.
What,
don't-
Robin?
No, I was going to call Christopher.
Robin.
You don't know this yet, but it lasts for 12 hours. So at some point it's
I'll
gonna like
find
turn back into a statue.
I'll find it. Come along, Christopher.
Yeah, Philippe?
I've got a suggestion. And well,
You're not eating it.
no, not to do with the birds, the blackbirds.
And the bees.
Okay, never mind. We're already moving.
Oh, you're still at the crossroads? You want to do something?
Yeah, I was going to say we're close to the tower. Why don't we go and get? Well, I'll use Esteban to tow the cart back, and then we can swap the horses over when we get to the River of Wines.
Oh, you
Right.
want to go get her cart?
Yes.
It would take longer. Let's go to the Wizard of the Wine first.
No,
I would like to have my cart with all
We should get it.
Rictavio's monster hunting equipment in it.
I agree. We should get the cart.
And then we
Well,
can.
yes, but it would be faster to go to the Wizard of the Wine first, then come
Well, we're
back.
already at the
No, it
crossroads.
won't,
It's literally
because-
just burp, burp, burp.
Because what
It's a
I'm
mile away,
suggesting
maybe.
is to swap the horses over from
Yeah, but
the
we
cart.
can go there first, and then we
Yes,
can
but
backtrack,
Yes,
and
I
we
think.
they're
can
got-
take this route up here.
I don't care. Let's just go get the cart.
Fine. Just trying to save us some time.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, if we get the cart and I tow it with Esteban down to here, we can leave that cart here, their cart, and take the horse with it and use it
Yes,
for.
exactly. I get what you're saying because this
I
is
think,
not our cart. Yeah.
Esmeralda speaks up and says, I don't think that's a bad idea. I'll hop on the back of your mount, Philippe, if you don't mind, ride with you to the tower to pick up the cart while the others already continue on to the Wizard of the Wines.
Because this cart
Okay.
belongs to the Wizard of Wine. That's what he's saying, the priest.
Maybe you come with Alucard just in case.
You sure?
Yes, because there's plenty here to look after the cart.
All right. I'll follow
Yeah.
along with them.
So you split in two groups. Alucard and Philippe, and Esmeralda going that way with the chariot and Esteban, and then you guys with the wagon just continue on to the Wizard of the Wines.
Yeah.
Christopher.
Um,
Like
Did you leave-
dangerous.
did you leave like the kids there at the winery, or were they in town now?
They were, and they were going to use their connect. Well, some of them are in town because we reunited some of them, but we're going to use the person that travels around to like drop off all the kids and find them their homes.
It's been a while since we've been to the winery, so I'm not, my memory is a bit shoddy of what exactly
Everything went
the
nuts,
state there is
remember?
now.
I flew back. Remember? We went off towards the Amber Temple, and then it's like, what? There's trouble at the winery, the kids?
Yeah, the ravens had to go
Mm-hmm.
inspect.
I wonder if any of them
I
turned
wonder if-
into a wolf.
Yeah. The little shits. Swear to
They're
God,
going
I see a
wolf.
meal, I'm going to rip his testicles off.
Yeah, Alucard, Philippe, and Esmeralda, who is me, I guess. You are riding off to
And Christopher.
the tower
Columbus.
in the middle of the of the
Who's
muddy
this
road just stands a figure. A man.
Is he black?
What is a man?
Wait,
But
what?
He is
Is he black and bald?
He's a pale-looking man. He
okay.
is wearing a long trench coat that is like draping into the mud behind him, just dragging through the mud as he walks. He's wearing like thick leather boots, very noble-looking clothing, and he is slowly like walking towards you guys as you come driving down this path.
I'll tell Esteban to slow.
Is he about the height of Victavio?
He seems bigger. He seems quite large for a man.
Noble
Uh-oh.
clothing. So it's not going to be that toy maker guy. Hail there,
You,
well met.
He raises his hand, and as if you just blinked and missed it, he's immediately right in front of Esteban with his like hand on like Esteban's like side cheek, like, and the horse like immediately comes to like a calm. Greetings.
Hi.
Greetings. How are you? Trying to play it cool.
I am well this day. Just a lonesome traveler on the road. How about yourself? What brings you down this path?
This good lady left her cart here up at the tower. We're just escorting her back to town.
Ah, the tower.
Chris, ever since I thought the last guy that was suspicious was fucking Strahd, I'm keeping an eye out for any inclination that this guy is Strahd.
This isn't one of the Ulrich brothers, is it?
No. Well,
Okay.
you don't know, you're not there, but it definitely doesn't look like the Ulrich guys.
Mhm.
The tower that belongs to Kazan. What brings you to it?
The cart.
You parked your cart out there.
The good lady did, yes, like I said.
You should be careful. The tower is ancient, protected by an anti-magic field.
Oh, isn't that safe then?
Well,
Yeah.
unless if you want to use magic to keep yourself safe, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, she just parked it there. Well, what were you doing up there? I see you're coming from there. Do you live there? Or?
He was not coming from the direction of the tower,
Oh.
so like, if you guys were like going down this little like dotted path, he was going the other way.
Okay.
I'm just traveling, just exploring the lands.
Alone? It's not very safe. There's a lot of dangerous creatures on the road.
Yes, so people keep telling me.
Are you not from here?
I'm from nearby, but I rarely walk these roads.
Nearby? That's very vague.
Yes, isn't all memory and things a bit vague in this land?
No. My name's Alucard Prim. I'm from Musalon. I know where I'm from. Where are you
I
from?
know where I'm
Ah.
from as well.
Musalon.
Yes.
How fair's the old touchy? It's a place with a long, rich history.
It is. I haven't been there in... Well, I briefly paid it a visit with my friends, but in terms of actually finding out what's going on with the nobility and stuff, I don't really know.
So you are Bretonnian knights?
Yes.
Yes.
The two of us are. The good lady isn't.
Ah. Nice to meet you, my lady. And he like walks over and like reaches out for her hand. She reluctantly like stretches out her hand and he does a little kiss on the top. Pleasure. So you are Bretonnians. Well, I'm always looking for a way to test my strength. I believe you cannot deny a duel if one is proposed.
That is correct.
Yes.
Would you
Are
like
asking for a
to?
duel?
Would you like to indulge me and have a little friendly duel? Nothing too serious, of course.
Grace?
As long as Esmeralda doesn't protest, I'm more than welcome to. Yes.
Same.
Yeah, Destructore?
If you're going to do combat here, it's fine, but I should probably head off then, because if you're going to do combat here, it might take a
and stuff.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, sure. Before I
just-
hop into like the duel with them, I'll just
Yeah.
you arrive at the Wizard of the Wines. You're riding the cart.
Yeah,
You park it out.
thanks.
The old man is outside. He's like, my cart! It's finally back, and you guys as well. Thank you.
Is everything okay here? We heard there might have been some trouble.
Yes. Stranger visited the man. Was saying strange things. We thought we were in danger, so we called back the flock, so to speak. But he just said some veiled threats and then left. And when we decided to go back to fly around and look for you adventurers, you were nowhere to be found. I assume you made it to the... did you make it to the Ember Temple then?
Yes, indeed. And if Chris, if you want to cover what I'll be doing for the next bit while we give him his cart back, I'll tell him about some of our exploits in the temple.
Okay,
Yes.
and do you check up on the people of the winery, like his family, his daughters, his sons, and like the children that were
The
there?
kid, yeah, I'll give him a good old entertained storytelling.
I
And
bet
keep
you
them-
will.
Okay. Cool, an astounding success.
If you want that to be where you leave off with me.
Yeah, so you kind of settle in at the winery for today.
Yeah.
Conan, you are there with him. What are you gonna do?
I mean, what else can I fucking do?
You could
Run
train,
in-
maybe punch a dummy or something, train your
Okay.
fist.
You can run into the
Controls.
forest.
The druids! They see me as the king! No, Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll
Um,
see if the ravens know
a
anything about
bear.
magic.
You'll
What?
see if what? The
If
ravens
the,
know anything about magic? The raven people?
Yeah, because they transform, so I'm like, what's the deal with their kind of magic? Because obviously, transformation is some sort of magic, right?
Well, it runs in the family, and they don't know how they do it. They just
Maybe-
have the ability.
Maybe if they peck you, you'll turn into one of them.
I was more asking like, them not knowing. I'd kind of ask them like, what do they feel? Like, what emotions are they feeling at the time? Like, what feel like at the moment with the whole magic thing? Because I haven't been trained. I'm just trying to go off of like feeling, like how it feels, the emotion they're using, just anything to link it together
Yeah.
to my
That-
understanding.
Their transformation is painful. It is literally their body reshaping to a different body, so their bones and skin like cracks as it like reshapes. It is not a nice feeling, but they do tell you that once they are in their respected raven or human form, there is a sense of relief once they have finally reached that form.
So there's
Like this
great
Levine.
power. So there's great power in pain. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sound like a broken record. I'm just gonna keep trying to do magic. I've even got the blue robe on. Every time I'm trying to do magic now, I put on the blue wizard robe.
Perhaps you
trying
should
to-
try meditating, Conan.
You know what? I'm gonna try that actually.
Oh god.
See if anything comes to you. Inspiration.
Chris is like, can you fuck off? I've already told you. College. Go to college. I don't know if I'll make it there, Chris, so I'm gonna try and meditate.
That guy
Yeah,
looks
what-
familiar.
Hey, look, worst case scenario, you meditate
Does he?
and Corn and Slanesh come in front
Yeah.
of you.
Don't he look like the guy that was in the house?
Slanesh ain't fucking getting here. We're in the fucking Badlands.
It does seem familiar to you. You are right.
Or the guy that was in the crossroads?
That's obviously the
car.
Green Knight.
Yes, the green light.
Yeah.
Even though I can't see what you look. Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I
they're
just look up.
on,
Oh yeah, he's over there. You piece
Okay.
of shit.
I do have to head off for now.
Okay, good night.
See
I
you,
don't.
Carrick.
I haven't decided on experience yet, so I'll just put it on your sheet at the end of this.
Okay. Thanks, Chris. See you guys next time.
There,
Bye.
there.
Ta-da. Right.
There, there.
Now the real roleplay begins.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
this. Oh, it's so bright with Philippe's fucking helmet there now as well with the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Needs
just.
to be bright.
I think I can turn it off on this token specifically.
I
Ooh.
like to think that you might be having like an epic battle or something happening. I'm just here like chilling, just meditating.
It's happening again.
So you all dismount. So who would like to fight me first in this duel? Or would you like to go both at once?
I'll take one step back.
Kinky.
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
Both at once. Is that really a formal challenge to battle? Can we do it like that?
May I ask-
I was making a jest, but if you would like, we could.
No, we'll do it. I was wondering if you were joking there. It's kind of hard to read your expression, sir. You've got your hood up.
Yes.
Am I taking it down? I would like to see my opponent's face.
Takes his hood off. He has like a long black flowing hair, kind of like a little bit of a widow's peak going on, but not too much.
Does he look familiar to me?
He seems to look similar, like the man you met in the Burgomaster's mansion in the hallway.
I thought so. Are you? That's all I say. Like Alucard
Okay.
says, he goes, "Are you?" And then he pauses and goes,
He
who's
pulls
going
out
first?
like a rapier, you know, like
Yeah.
a hilt around like the hand protecting his hand, just a very like almost needle-like long sword. He puts one hand behind his back, stretches out his hand holding the rapier in front of him like a proper like fencing stance.
Oh.
Am I going first? Yes, Alucard?
1 second. Alucard's going to try to secretly do something. All within here.
Oh my!
Where is it?
It looks like the weather is not with us today.
It's sunny.
And just as he after he says it, like you hear like a crack of thunder. You see lightning strike in the background, and it just starts raining all of a sudden.
But that's a tier 7 spell.
God, he's a weathermancer.
Excuse me,
He
sir.
knows weathermancy.
Yes.
If I am
That's
to
what I
duel you, I feel that I would. Now, how do I say this?
I don't know. How are you going to say this? Politely?
Yes, I'm
Rudely?
trying to think of how politely I can say it.
That might be Strahd.
Oh,
May I
hear-
ask your name if we are to duel?
You hear my voice in your head, Philippe, saying, that might be Strahd.
I'll do like a small cough, like after.
My name? You can call me Sergey.
Sergey?
oh no, it is Sergey.
Oh. Well, we didn't ask for
Sir
sexual
gay.
orientation, sir.
I am Sir Straight.
I am Madam
How gay is he?
Lesbian.
So gay.
Like that.
Yes, Sergey?
And yourself? Mind if I know your name?
Bisexual.
Philippe the Bretonnian? You people tend to have importance on your family names.
Yes, I'm Philippe d'Artagnan.
Ah, D'Artagnan. Can't say I'm familiar with that family name. You are royalty? Nobility, rather? Not royalty.
I am nobility.
Ah, landowners?
I am my landowner, and my father is. My father's a lord.
I
Not a
see. Sounds like a nice place to visit. Are you ready to start this?
I'll pull out my sword and shield, and crack my back.
Okay.
Yes.
What, and stretch out your leg?
And it's
Conna?
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
Just meditating.
Are you in the house? Are you outside in the vineyards? Are you by the wagon?
I'll say, who kept the seed? Did Alucard have it, or did I have it?
I have it.
Did you keep it with you, or did you give it to me to take back to them?
I kept it.
So it's not
okay.
on the wagon, it's on your person.
Ah, where is the other seed? I'd probably go to that location and just like sit above it and try and meditate. With magic just being under my arse.
Downstairs.
Inside the house.
Yeah, it was in the
downstairs.
basement.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the basement.
Okay. So you walk over to the basement. You walk past like a window, and you see a lightning strike like hits into the winery fields, and a little bit of smoke and fire is like funneling up from the fields of grapes. I was gonna say berries, but they don't make wine out of berries.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie, Chris. I'm a little bit scared of lightning after the last time.
Okay.
You know, it's slicing over my fucking chest, so I'm getting a bit of PTSD here. Like, oh shit. I'll go see if I can find anybody to like tell them that their vineyard's on fire, I guess.
The vineyard's on fire, and they're like, they run out, and they see nothing. They're like, are you sure?
What? Okay, what do I see? Is it?
Do you go to where you think you saw the lightning strike?
Yeah.
Okay. You go to where you think you saw the lightning strike, and you see what looks like a big metal rod sticking into the ground.
This is gonna be about it. I tried pulling it. I tried grabbing it and pulling it out.
Okay. It seems to be a javelin.
Oh. The
Fucking hell.
You find this.
Yes, I'm getting more things. Just to throw. I'm just gonna be a walking armory at some point.
It is an eye-catching blue javelin with stylized lightning bolts at each end.
Oh, you Zeus.
Yeah, I am, baby. Huh.
And there is no indication of fire or anything where you saw like the impact. You're not sure what just happened if you were imagining things, but you definitely are holding a physical javelin.
But I apologise. I saw lightning and I thought fire. I do apologise.
Oh, don't scare me like that, young man.
Yeah.
I'm old.
I'm terribly sorry. Where do you keep the seed that helps with all the grapes?
My nuts. Oh, it's under the house.
Can you take me to the spot? I want to do a bit of meditating.
Well, I suppose you've earned your trust. You're not gonna take it, are you?
No, but Alucard does have a gift for you when he gets here.
Oh, he is. I was wondering why some were not with you. I think 2 of your companions are missing.
Yeah, they've gone to get one of our other allies their cart. That's why we gave back your one.
Oh, it looks like the weather just turned for the worst. I hope that the creepy crawlies from the forest don't come out to play.
Everything will probably be fine, you know.
Okay, back to the duel. You are staring each other off. Rain is like coming down, like clattering on your metal armor, Philippe, like just like rain hitting like a metal sheet. Your vision is getting a bit like blurry as like the raindrops like drip over your visor of your helmet.
Since the spell failed, I'll subtly try to whisper to Esmeralda, I think you should get your cart tools.
Oh, sure, yes. And she backs off in the direction towards the tower. You can see that the stranger has his eyes completely locked on Philippe, not breaking eye contact for anything. And Philippe, as this man is like looking directly at you, you haven't even started yet. He hasn't moved a muscle. You haven't made a move, but you feel an immense sort of pressure. You have got the immense feeling that you are in danger. Your fight and flight is kind of like kicking in. Like you feel like you are staring down a wild animal that's about to like pounce.
Yeah. Can I do something then? Before
Okay, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna start flipping, sticking my feet in and start fucking slamming my chest and go, ah, and then like pump myself up.
You're psyching yourself up.
Arnold.
Yeah.
You see, like, the stranger raises, like, a single eyebrow as he sees this display. He says, oh, how uncommon for a knight of chivalry to act this way. And he strikes fast, like lightning fast.
So I guess no blocking.
You can oppose. And at the end, it's all still down to the rolls, but I'm just flavoring it up.
Oh, wait, what? And why do I still have a minus 30 then? Huh?
It's your very anime moment where it's like the pressure, it's pushing me down.
I looked up the scene on YouTube, that's why I was being quiet. I was just like, you gotta find this.
You have a minus 30. On what?
On my defense, it should be only a minus 20. Because I'm using a offhand.
Are you tired?
No, I haven't got no effects on it. I've got
Is
them.
it something to do with your legs?
Well, it never affected me before. Like, it never.
Okay, check your wounds. Check your wounds to see if there's any, like, what's wrong with them. It'll
Yeah,
say,
I'm
like,
looking
what
at
they're
your
affecting.
I'm looking at your effects. You just have torn leg muscle, amputated teeth, and a major eye wound still.
Yeah, but
Maybe it's the eye wound, because you can't see the enemy that well.
I don't know.
Don't know, attack to injure.
Oh, yeah, it's penalty against fast weapons.
Ah, I see.
My male call for my plate legging and plate helmet. I didn't know my plate legging comes into effect.
Chris.
Yeah.
Strahd von Carstein is targeting Philippe. Motherfucker.
Damn it, I renamed him Stranger. Why is it doing that?
Because it's on his actual sheet, baby.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
It opposes the sheet name, it's weird like that.
I wonder who he is then.
Let's be honest. We all kind of knew.
That's gonna be hard. So I'll just use the in-game re-roll. Nah.
Okay.
I took it down, but like, it goes up to a minus 10. I'm like, oh. And it just right click, is it? Use fortune to re-roll. There we go.
Right.
And he still won. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
He's Strahd von Carstein, baby.
Yeah, I'm on about. I got 7 as well. I was just.
The little tip of his rapier just pokes you right in the neck in the opening between your helmet and neck plate armor. And you just leaving like a little single hole that like draws out blood, and the blood just keeps like flowing out.
Not for long. Is that end of his
Eventually I'll run
turn?
out.
It is his turn.
Yeah, I'd like to do a regen.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do it. Do I have actually regen on my seat, or do I need to just go back to the grail thing?
You have regen on your sheet. It's under traits, all the way at the bottom of your talent.
Oh yeah. 1d10. Oh, that's a d8. d10. I guess again.
2 hit points. Are you gonna do it, or do I do it?
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Can I use a fortune on this, or is it?
No.
No,
Only on the 100s, pretty much on skill checks and combat.
plus
Not on like
2.
abilities between quotes.
Okay, plus 2.
Um,
And now I'm gonna target him then.
I ain't gonna lie, fuck me, that is rough. Jesus.
So, did my punch you thing just heal up?
Yeah.
Okay.
It like closes up. And he does not seem to react surprisingly to his to your regeneration.
Okay.
That was a weird way of saying he's not surprised by what you just did.
Trust it. Trust I get a fucking sit roll on an attack. I'm doing a Destructore.
I mean, it's not too bad, the roll. Well, his roll is just a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just like
Oh.
ding, knocks your blade out of the way with like his fencing sword.
Damn, you're fast. I'm gonna get a sin
Wow.
point for fighting this, losing to this guy. Something like that.
He takes a step back. It's like, well, I was capable of landing a hit on you, and you did not land a hit on me. Shall we call it here in my victory, or do you want to keep going?
I think I know what you're doing.
What happens if we keep on going? It's not to the death, or is it to the death?
No. I said it's just a game. It's just to pass the time, to challenge ourselves. First to 3 hits.
Okay.
But you
Why
can
is Strahd
tell.
being so nice.
But you can tell that even though he says it is not to the death, he is not holding back.
No. He went straight for the throat. That's why I'm like,
Rerolling that.
How many rerolls left?
None of your beeswax.
Okay.
And it's still one. Oh.
This time he nimbly cuts you in the right leg, in between your armor. A little droplet of blood like runs down his rapier, and he just like licks it off of it.
Okay. Okay.
Tastes like wine.
Well, that
yeah,
was.
I'm just watching him now. I'm like, well, he's definitely a vampire, and I'm almost 99% certain this is Strahd.
Yeah,
That's
even
faster
you,
than anyone. Yeah.
even you with your higher than human vampiric abilities are kind of having a hard time like keeping track of his movements. He is
Yeah.
surprisingly fast.
So am I. Full of quick blood.
1d10. Oh, an 8. Oh, shit. That was the one thing.
Don't give yourself 8 advantage.
No. I flipping clicked the. I clicked that by accident.
Oh, okay.
I guess I attack. That is a piece of shit. I'm re-rolling. Where the fuck is re-roll? Okay. It's not there.
Are you out of points to do it?
No, I'm not. It's just not on the. I see what Destructore's on about. Where this wasn't there.
Because I think Chris is correct.
Oh, fuck, I thought that was 10.
I was looking this up earlier and reading the wording on it. Fortune. You may spend a fortune to re-roll a failed test. It doesn't say a failed opposed test, just a failed test, so it has to be going against your higher number. Which
Okay.
also means that re-rolling is a bit harder the more the points we put into something, which is actually a nice negative for putting too many points into something.
Yeah,
fair
also,
Which
if you
Chris is
get
worried about.
if you can only reroll a failed test, then the reroll option is not there for that one, because technically you succeeded. Your success level
Yeah.
is plus, not
That's
negative.
exactly.
So what
which
do you wanna do?
is why there is a +1 success level option for people that can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
was thinking there was something weird
You're
there.
correct. Yeah.
So what do you want to do then?
We will try to do it correct from now on and just to use the reroll when
Yeah,
the
we
reroll
just
option is there. If
So,
you guys agree with that,
I'm happy enough.
because
That's
it's
the
like
rules.
my mistake for doing it the
Does
wrong
that-
way.
Does that reroll count then or not?
No,
No.
No, okay, I get my fortune back.
yeah. And you were better off.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was
You can have a
hoping.
success level to like make it so that you don't take as much damage. That's pretty much it.
Whoa. I'm attacking him, I think. with
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
You don't know if he has champion. If he has, he hasn't used it.
You.
He just like moves your blade out of the way again. That's 2 hits for me.
Yep. But you seem to be the winner.
Yes, I will take this victory if you lay down your arms.
Let me just check my seat 1 minute. Hey, Silvery Code, where the fuck is Silvery Code?
You're trying to think of your code of chivalry as you're being in this duel.
Fight
Yeah.
to the death, bitch.
Yeah, never give up, fight until the foe is defeated. But this was a friendly duel.
But I also told you it was Strahd.
Yeah, I know. Always display honor and courteous.
Yeah. Honor.
Yeah, he did lay out the terms that it was not to the death. If you decide to fight to the death now, that would be dishonorable.
Yeah, I will shove my shield onto my back and put my sword away.
Simple.
Okay, he does a very a gentlemanly bow where he lowers his head. His black hair drapes in front of his face. He raises it, waves his hair backwards. It's fluttering in the rain.
Okay.
I try not to get aroused.
It's like a shampoo commercial.
Yeah.
I just realised I think if I
I
didn't
think
give
it was Strahd.
if I didn't give the thingy to him, I could have fucking done a sneaky thing and pulled him close and fucking shoved the.
He does his back foot stays where it is. His front foot makes a half circle, dragging into the mud as he turns to face you, Alucard, and points his rapier towards you. One hand still behind his back. Shall we have our duel now?
Very well, Strahd. I mean, Sergey, obviously. I look red in his eyes when I'm saying that. Just come on.
His stone cold demeanor does not break.
Can we at least drop the facade that you are not the master of this land? Even my eyes can keep up with you, and I'm one of you. And I pull out my blade.
He just kind of scoffs. He's we shall see.
Let's try it. It has been a while since I fought one of my own.
Do you want to be removed out of the combat order, Philippe?
Yeah. I'm gonna get on Esteban.
Great.
Yeah.
Does he just have fast on the weapon, or does he also have my ability of quick-bloodedness, Quicksilver, or whatever it is? Quicksilver, I believe it is.
I think it's quick blood.
I think it's Quicksilver. I think Quick Blood makes me dodge.
Is it
Quick
a
is
talent
silver.
or a trait?
It is a talent. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's Quicksilver. If using melee, you can act first in the initiative order. But if I come up against another vampire with Quicksilver, it's the higher initiative that goes first, so it doesn't cancel each other out.
Yeah.
Let's have Quick Blood for dodges. Confusing, I know.
He
the
does
right
not
world.
have Quicksilver.
Oh, sweet. I'm going to take him by surprise and charge him.
Okay, you go first.
Yeah, I'm going to put everything, it's got a burst of energy, everything I have by one attack, and swing at that sucker. With my axe. Yeah! Not a bad roll.
Ooh, not a bad roll indeed. He flinches at your sudden charge, raises his weapon, and tries to knock your axe to the side.
Damn.
Why is he so big?
Damn.
He just pokes the wooden hilt of the axe a bit, and which makes you lose your aim, and you just swing right next to him. You got a bit of strands of his black hair, and it goes flying in the wind.
Nice.
You can might have been your imagination, might have not been, but you caught what looked like a faint smile on his face, a very faint
Oh, I'm grinning at this point. Alucard's smiling as well. Alucard's having fun. And I guess I would have charged forward. I was going to say I would distract on him, but no, I would have moved. Go ahead.
Okay, is it his turn?
Well, I think I can only extra attack if I can succeed. Quick succession once per round if you hit the opponent's break. Yeah, I have to hit him.
Okay, so you don't have a bonus action.
I do not have a bonus action.
Okay, he goes in for a little poke.
Bring up my shield.
Watch out, he's trying to poke that ass out.
14. Fucking hell.
I mean, he's a powerful vampire that's been around for what, thousands of years?
Mm-hmm.
He has a high H rating.
Oh! I should have, it doesn't matter, but I should have had advantage at the start of this because I was challenged to a duel. And I get a
you
resolve
have
for
that,
this.
like, talent, yeah.
Mm. Oh, did that calculate my armor and stuff when I'm there?
It hasn't done the damage yet. I have to, like, click on the thing.
Ah, okay.
Boom.
20.
He a powerful motherfucker.
Ooh, but you got a lot of advantage because of your shieldsman.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I'm near down.
It's your turn again.
Ooh, another one of those, and I think I'll go down. Let's see. I try to pivot on my feet and whack him again.
You've got this, you're our vampire.
56.
I'll spend a fortune to add a success level to that.
Okay. Making a success level 8. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, wait, fuck. I went first. It should be his turn again.
Oh.
Yeah, I already went. Didn't I?
Yeah, you went first. And
Yeah,
then
I've
he had
already
his
went.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he's
you-
had his turn. and
Yeah,
now
you
it's
went.
his turn.
turn?
Yeah.
His turn. Then it'd be back to him because he's at the stop of the turn order. Unless I use Quick Blood again.
Yeah.
I'll use Quick Blood again just to make it simple.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hits your weapon onto the side as well. You are fast.
Advantage.
I'll give you that.
Well, of course. We're both vampires.
Vampire, you say?
Well, either that or you just like to lick blood.
Ah,
Yes, that was a little obvious, my friend.
sometimes it gets the better of me.
I know, he's kind of delicious, isn't he?
You've never tasted me.
Yeah, for
Check
what
the
you
ice.
know. You were asleep that little
Oh!
Yes! There's a chance! A chance at opening a crack in the armor. Come on, you bitch.
During the
Dun,
last
dun,
one.
dun, 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 dun.
Yes! I block you, bitch.
Oh my god.
Don't have champion though.
Yes, it does. I'm going to strike him back with a shield. Your action suffers minus 10 in your next action. Nice.
Minus 10 penalty on his next action. 10
Hit him back with a
damage.
shield.
Aidan. Minus 10.
Still totally going to win. Yeah.
But you can see that he is like surprised that he managed to misjudge his movement and leaving an opening.
Perhaps you shouldn't have summoned this rain. Seems to be making you a little uneven on your feet.
And he kind of looks up and he does that thing where he's just like looking directly into the rain as like the water like streams down his face.
Nice.
No.
Kick him in the balls.
It's your turn, what do you do?
Alright, he's hit me once. I've hit him once, haven't I, technically? No, I blocked him once. Damn.
Yeah.
It was a fight, a duel, but it was not like magic is off limits. Are we still within range of the tower? That's the question. I know, my magic worked earlier. I was able to use danger.
Yeah,
Cause
you're on the path. You're still like quite a bit away from the tower. Esmeralda went there for the wagon, but she cannot like pull the wagon. She needed like Esteban.
I just wanted to get away. It's just knowing my luck is bad. I'm trying to do my man, I'm sorry. Seeing if I can help myself out here. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of magic and stuff I can do, but I think Alucard's just having fun fighting this guy, so he's just going to swing.
Okay.
I think like I could pull out a gun, I could be sneaky, I could do this, that, and the other, but Alucard's genuinely just having a blast, so I'm just going to fucking hit him with the axe again. Oh my god!
He blocks
Oh,
it
man,
and gets a
God, dead.
critical.
Critical! Wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait a minute,
That's
wait a minute.
probably a
wait a
killing
minute.
blow.
I got the resolve thing. Ignores all modifiers or critical one. Ignore one condition, prone gain again resolves.
You can also damage the armor if you don't want to take the crit. That is always an option.
I am looking to replace this armor. Where's it hit me in the back? Oh, you've already
And
rolled
body.
it.
Yeah, normally
Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah. You got a little excited.
it happens all the time. Like literally every time.
I've got a resolve to use to ignore the conditions and stuff. So yeah, next round I can use that. I'll use that resolve that I earned from accepting this duel to like ignore the conditions for 1 round, and I'll take that damage.
Okay.
I'm on 1 wound now. Philippe, come over here. Give me some of your blood.
No.
God, you're such not a
Alright.
team player. You are.
And
Let
one
me
last
drink you a little
time.
bit.
One last time. I'll catch him off guard and go first. Ah!
Ooh, okay. So you're just gonna hit him?
Yep. 19. Come on. Come on. There's a chance.
I like to think I'm just meditating, just having
I
a.
want to hit
good
him at least
time,
once.
just
God
chilling.
damn it.
Oh, and then he rolled 2 20s. Yeah.
This slut. Oh, wait. Actually, did I already lose the fight? How
Yeah.
many times has he hit me? I think he's
Oh,
already
this
hit me
this
3
would be the
times.
3rd time if this crit hits.
This is the 3rd time? Okay, yeah. As long as, like, you'll allow me to, like, re-roll it if it's a death one, didn't you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just take the crit.
All
Where's
agility base tests suffer -10 penalty for 1d10 days.
Alright. Let's be down, baby.
Just you two come back and I just see you both like the shit kicked out of you. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
For 7 days.
A chicken knee, I guess.
Well
Or
fought.
facet,
Well
whatever way you
fought,
wanna do
both
it.
of you.
Well, it was a nice fight. If Alucard is right,
Why?
nice fight.
Yeah, if I'm
Strahd.
still alive, yeah, I will say.
Yeah,
like,
you're still conscious
I'm
enough. You
conscious,
just got like the wind knocked out of you, which is rare. It hasn't happened to you in a long time.
Yeah, I'll take a knee for a second and say, "Whew."
What,
Well,
what do
whether
you
you want to admit it or not, Strahd, you are one tough bastard. I cannot believe that you're so amicable. Why do people seem to hate you so if you're so willing to do a fair fight?
Oh,
I am Sergey. I do not know what you are talking about.
I raise an eyebrow at him while I look at him. We'll have this excellent duel and you sully it with lies. I am so disappointed, Mr. Carstein. Lord Carstein, I suppose.
And he turns towards Philippe. And you do not move like a normal man.
I'm gonna drink some blood, Chris.
what you? I am a Grail Knight. If that's what you're implying.
A Grail Knight.
Where's my blood?
The
Yeah.
famed warriors of legend.
Oh, also, it's a new
Yes,
day. I'm an idiot.
What's
the lady has blessed me with her powers.
What brings you
Yeah.
through this realm? What are you searching for here, if
Well-
you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've already found what I'm searching for, but
Or is it the... it's the people, the travelers that brought you to this realm.
Yes, and apparently it's Strahd's game. I'm just gonna give him the steer. Like I know. I'm just listening to Alucard, and I'm like, yeah, he's right.
Oh, are you the group that people talk about that have made it all the way to the Lord's castle?
Your castle. At your invitation. Are we not having dinner with you later?
Flaps escape in front of his face. Oh, I'm out!
Control Alt Delete.
So how's your cousin?
He can continue to lie, but like he licked blood and he went super fast, and I've not seen any vampire in the stand move like that. Quite clear to him.
I do not know what you gentlemen are talking about, but I will take my leave for now. Continue on my journey. I bid you farewell.
Okay, Sergey. We'll meet you for dinner later at your castle.
What's your last name?
Thank you for the fight.
My last name? That is something no one has asked in a long time.
Well, you asked me mine. I might as well ask the same.
I don't quite remember.
Carstein.
From what the people of this land tell me, I am the brother of an important man in these lands.
Important? What, like the Dark
Oh yes,
Lord?
Strad's brother.
I do not quite know. I sometimes just find myself wandering the land.
Well, if you are who you say you are, you may want to go to Strahd's castle.
Chris,
Yeah?
is there anything of Philippe's that's like hanging loose on him that I could quickly like steal?
I don't know.
That doesn't look important.
Is there anything hanging loose on your armor?
Give me a min.
Something that I could slip into like a pocket.
Oh, I swear I have like some relics, or is that the different one?
You have your grail cup hanging from you on a chain?
Yeah, I do have my Grail Cup hanging
It's
from
on a
me.
chain. Can I get that without him noticing?
No. it's his like relic. It's chained
I'll
up for
go-
a reason.
I'll go behind him and I'm gonna rip a bit of his tabard with my dagger if I can. Just a small piece.
Okay.
Just a piece.
To be a I haven't had to
Oh,
do
I
it
have
in ages
some
in
relic
this.
symbols.
What's the sleight of hand in this again? There is an equivalent, I just don't quite remember what it was.
Nobody roll a dex?
Yeah, Dex will do. I was checking Milo's sheet. It's an advanced skill that's called sleight of hand. So it rolls off Dex.
Sure you don't want one of the... Oh wait, I'm not posting them.
Yeah. You cut off like a piece of the tabard or the cloak?
The tabard. Alright. Okay. Christopher, I sure hope you can understand me. Try to put this on that man over there. Come on, Christopher.
The
Understand
raven?
me. Yeah, please, Christopher.
Okay.
Put this on that man.
Yeah, the raven like flies over. It like lands on the man's shoulder. He kind of like pets it a little bit.
Do you know anything about this? This is a little raven that I found.
You found the raven? There are plenty of those in these lands.
It was a little statue before.
Oh. Sounds magical. I have
Indeed.
not.
There's a lot of magical things in this land.
There's a group of people that claim to be ravens in these lands. Perhaps they know more about it.
You know about that? But I thought only Strahd knew about that.
I've heard whispers.
Well, I really hope this dinner later is going
He
to be
very
nice.
poorly whistles, apparently. Why can I not do it now? Whatever. He very loudly like whistles, like, you know, on both of his fingers. And the mist surrounding you just like flies open in like a gust of wind. And a big ass like undead dragon just lands with a roar. Like it like flaps open its wings. It is massive. It is big. When its like wings spread open, it's completely like blocking your sides. You see that it's clearly undead, like missing chunks, like bone is hanging out. He grabs like a piece of rope, pulls himself up onto like onto a saddle of the undead dragon.
Christopher, come back.
Just gives you a final look and a nod and flies off on this
I'll be
massive
back.
thing.
I want that dragon.
So it's going towards the lake, going towards this castle. No.
Did Christopher succeed in his mission?
He doesn't have the piece of the tabard anymore.
Okay. I put my hand up fully.
What?
I don't explain what I'm doing. Shit. 1 second. Double shit. I'll try again later. It might have worked, it may not have worked.
Yeah,
I'm
we
hoping to
need
have snuck something onto him.
Okay.
But I can't tell you what.
Oh.
Because it has to be lost.
Okay, I don't know what you're gonna. Wait, don't you already have one?
Hmm?
Don't you have a religious symbol on you?
I have many, yes.
Because
There's one more. I've got the ones for the ravens.
I remember getting 10
I've got
and
this one
giving
that
you
takes
one
poison.
of the lady.
I do have that
Remember-
one, yes.
Okay. Okay.
There's still a statue of the lady in the cart as well. I hope it's okay.
Yes. I'm just gonna double make sure that I've got mine on, like my necklace. Oh. Okay, let's go and see if we can help her.
Where did you get your statue from again? Was it from the swamp?
No, it was in the ruined temple that was set on fire in Oberstrike.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
statue.
That statue, the one that was covered
Yeah.
in graffiti.
Yeah, you approach the tower. Esmeralda is just sitting like on the like wooden stairs leading up to the door of her caravan wagon. Just
You
kind of
okay,
like
Esmeralda?
nervously looking around. Sorry, what did you say?
Are you okay, Esmeralda? As we approach.
Yes. What happened?
We believe that Strahd, under an illusion, challenged us to a duel, perhaps to see how we're progressing in his game. He refused to admit that he was Strahd, though, but I don't see how anyone other than him could be that powerful.
I see.
Can I do my regen rolls till I'm full health?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every now and then you just see like Philippe like straining a bit, like regrowing his health. Strahd himself. I mean the master of this land himself.
Oh, yeah, you don't like saying his name.
No, we fear that the creatures of this land listen to him, that they would report to him if we mention him by name.
Hey, he hasn't bothered us. He actually seems like an okay guy.
Mm.
Hurts, though.
When I was back with the Strigany people before I joined Rictavio in his hunt of monsters and undead, the Strigany do believed that this realm was as much Strahd's prison as everybody else.
I do wonder if the legends and myths about him are slightly exaggerated. He just seemed perfectly amicable.
Yes. Maybe it's worth actually talking to him.
That's what I've been saying from the start. I mean, he's
Yeah.
been inviting us to dinner, and he wants us to play this game.
I know,
I'm almost under
but-
the impression that perhaps he may even want us to kill him. That perhaps he's just testing us to see if we're strong enough to take him down, truly.
What
Maybe
about
he's cursed to live on forever, no matter what.
if-
I don't know.
What about if it ain't him that's causing this fog? What about if it's the curse that caused the fog and he's just trapped in here, like how you were just saying?
Perhaps, if his body wasn't destroyed, then the soul might just bounce back to it.
Yeah.
Many theories, many possibilities. I don't know enough about this damn mist as I would like to.
The weather sure got dreadful. This all feels very ominous all of a sudden. Shall we get the wagon back to the others?
Yes.
I believe he has some sort of ability to control the weather in this land, too. He seemed to look up and then all of a sudden it shifted.
They
Yeah,
say
that's
this
some sort of
place is
item.
his domain.
Don't know if it's some sort of magic or if it's something to link with the curse or whatever this fog is. Not sure. He seemed to have fun, though. That's nice.
He had fun.
He was smiling throughout our fight, not as much as I was, but he
Huh.
seemed to have a bit of fun.
That is strange. The Strigany people, they have tales about how he never shows any emotion on his face.
I'm almost certain he smiled. Philippe, did you see it?
I think so.
I guess we might have been moving
I've
a bit
seen you
fast.
smiling as well.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
You might think so, Philippe, but you definitely didn't see it. Only Elgar saw the faint smile.
Well, they're both smiling, so one of them was smiling, so obviously both of them were smiling.
But yeah, you hook up Esteban to the cart that is loaded up with anti-monster and anti-vampire gear.
Yeah.
And you take it back to the winery.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going with the guys.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Yep,
Conna, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, you arrive at the winery. There is nobody outside because of the dreadful weather.
Terrible weather.
Yeah, once we get back, we need to change the horses over.
I should have asked him to change the weather back before he left.
Hmm.
But, to be honest, I kind of prefer it with clouds. I take my helmet off.
Love will take me away from you. The rain's down in Africa.
What happened there?
I
We're
turned
loading.
rain on, but it might broke everything.
Oh,
You fool.
it is on.
And I've just punched the table. Bigger fool.
But yeah, you approach the winery, you go to the door, old man opens, you're back, your friends have arrived early, we've already put the wagon of the winery away, and your friend, the shirtless one, Conan I believe, he is downstairs in the basement by where we are holding the gem.
He has been absolutely obsessed with magic lately. I don't know if it's some sort of... I don't know. Oh yes, that reminds me, and I start going through all my bags and stuff. Ah, here it is. And I pull out the gem of wine.
Ah, you found another one.
Yes, I said I'd give them to you as soon as I could. There you are.
Very good, there's only one missing now, and then the winery will be back to its former glory.
Sir.
Thank you very much, I have no real way of repaying you.
No, just like I said, if you can make us some of that delicious champagne whenever you make we get all three, and then that'll be more than enough.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Could we?
Perhaps
Sorry.
you could give us a lift.
In this, I'm sad to say, but in this dreadful weather, we cannot take flight while carrying passengers.
No, I'm joking. We couldn't take the cart and stuff anyway. It was
Yeah.
just a little
Could-
jest. How are the
could we
kids?
They are doing okay, all things considered. They're still getting used to coming to grips with everything that has happened.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Philippe, you were saying?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Could we borrow the horse? Your horse?
Old Betsy?
Yes.
Lady Betsy.
To tow the cart. This cart.
Oh, but it currently has a horse attached to it.
I know,
Yeah.
but Esteban is not a pulling horse.
Oh,
Esteban spends most of his time pulling people, right?
What?
All horses are pulling horses. Just some are
Well,
better
it's a
than
war
others.
horse.
well,
Spends his
Perhaps.
time pulling you around.
perhaps for some coin you can rent
For some
Old
coin?
Betsy.
We'll just give him the gem and wine.
Well,
You did, Philippe didn't.
Oh, true.
200 gold.
Barovian?
Barovian gold, yeah.
Oh yes, you can have the horse for that amount of money.
No, just Barovian.
I'll have it.
Oh,
He'll have
do you hand him the gold?
Yeah, I've given him. Oh, I've deleted them and
Oh, thank you very much. Though, just as both of his arms filled with golden coins are jingling about as he moves into his house.
Very happy.
Come in.
I gave him a bunch of money for food and stuff already before, so this is a wealthy man now.
Yeah, he's the
Get his
richest of
business back on
Barovia.
track. We're giving him shitloads of money. Swear to God, if we
Yeah.
can get wine for life after this.
Now turns out Philippe gave him the wooden coins painted gold.
I don't think we took them.
No, you left them.
No.
I'm glad we didn't take them because I most probably would do that.
They were the most important things ever.
But yeah, you're
Taish.
you're in the Wizard of Wine's winery, taking shelter from the rain and whatnot. It is still pretty early, but I think in gameplay terms, it is as good as any to call it here. Unless if you guys wanna push up on the road towards the castle and then leave the castle for next time, because that's pretty much the next big stop. Depending on what you guys want to do, there is still like a town that you haven't been to, but you haven't really had a reason to go there. So
Crescent? No.
I don't want to continue, but
I can continue for a bit, but only for like half an hour or so.
okay, and Conna?
I don't mind either way. I'm so-so. I'm good with whatever is decided. Decided.
Okay.
I don't mind.
So once you've all had a bit of a rest, come to like a stop at the Wizard of the Wines, what would you be doing after this? What is the next plan?
Well, I guess we're hooking up the cart.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we're going to have to rest and recuperate. So...
Yeah, you
Alucard's
got
gonna
pretty hurt, Alucard.
Yeah, Alucard's going to sneak off and do a little feat in time. The old bag of tricks.
Oh, hunting in the forest? Or just
Bag of tricks. I could hunt in the forest, but it's a bit more easy to get caught. I'll just bag of tricks it and hopefully get a wolf and eat the fucker.
Okay, I gotta ask a question outside of role playing.
Okay.
Would it be a sin if I give Alucard some of my blood?
Outside of roleplay?
Yeah. Not
I mean,
inside the roleplay, like with the blood thing. Not actually gonna fucking cut my veins
mean,
and bleed out. Like, nah.
to be honest, you're helping a friend out. So, you know,
Yeah,
that'd be
I don't
a
think
pretty
you're,
honourable of you.
I don't think your chivalric code says anything about,
Feeding vampires.
yeah, about bleeding specifically.
Okay. That's the one I know, because I, in my head it was like, I'm torn towards like cutting myself and giving him some blood, or it give me a sin point or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I got
if
a
you
one,
would,
Chris.
I would say that like, if you would like voluntarily feed a clearly evil vampire, then it would be a sin against like your religion, because the Lady of the Lake would be like, no, what are you doing? But if you are like using it to help somebody that is gonna help, like Alucard, then I would say no. It just depends on who you are deciding to help.
Okay.
Like, cause your fate and sin points come from the Lady of the Lake. So in your case specifically, it very much depends on, does the lady approve of this action? If she does, then it's not a sin. If she doesn't, then it is a sin.
I just thought that's definitely a sin. What I just thought. Kneel down, put the veil in front of me, and say, "Lady," and I'll cut myself. Bless this. Well,
Ow.
yeah. Bless.
Yeah, Alucard
me
cannot
and
have
help me
blessed blood.
Help my friend. Well, then he can't have me. Can't have any of my blood because since I've got like buffed by the lady, wouldn't that
I
still
never
make
asked
my?
for your blood. Anyway,
I know.
There's one. I got to roll to one, Chris.
Oh yeah, for the bag of tricks.
Yeah. Wait, when's that again?
Grey bag.
Is it the Ratsky?
One is a weasel.
Oh no! Why is it always the weasel? Snap!
the weasel's got it bad.
Yeah, snap another weasel's neck and drink it. I'll be at this for a little while.
Yeah, because you got pretty good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna replenish my blood. I mean, I could use my spell to do it, but no, keeps me fed.
Yeah, I would say like an hour or 3 passes. It's around noon, and by that time you are like fully fed, fully healed.
Lovely. I come back.
And you as well, Aidan, you have like fully regenerated by this point if you're still missing
Yeah.
hit points.
No, I fully
2
regen
miles.
before we even came back.
Okay.
Like, with the rolling.
Chris, fucking hell, yards and miles. That's a question. Hang on.
Yeah, big maps are in miles, small maps are in yards.
Yeah, no point, nothing now. Go by 20 yards in 6 seconds, roughly. In that hour, I could get to the river and back, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to make for a straight line towards the river. I mean, I can't come back like I'm covered in blood.
Yeah. According to the rules, it is slowest walking speed in the party.
Oh, wait.
That takes like an hour, so if your walking speed
on.
is like
Hang
3
on.
or 4 or whatever, you can move 4 miles in an hour.
Wait a minute.
Which
No,
I still
it's
think
okay.
is fast for walking.
It's okay. It's okay. I remembered.
You're pretty much
The soil
marching.
is boosted like fuck here. Spring.
Is spring the water one?
Yeah, it's the one that caused everything to gush over because
Yeah.
of the soil. Yeah.
Definitely like water rises up again. The well is
Yeah,
like overflowing.
I'll quickly just go
Oh.
wash myself. Get on my hair. Do the L'Oreal thing. Ah.
Okay, so you have 2 wagons / carts now. Esmeralda's one. Well, I guess, are you gonna take the Wizards of the Winery one again, or are you
No.
leaving it here?
No, it is.
We're gonna leave it here and just add
Okay.
the horse.
So Esmeralda's wagon is a full-on like gypsy like travel wagon. So it is like a house on the inside. It is very comfortable, but doesn't have like a lot of sitting spaces necessarily. Like it's a bed and a few chairs and stuff. Not like a whole bunch of people can sit at once.
Yeah.
Well, some people can go up top, some people will hang off.
Yeah, just GTA style hang from the side.
You can also sit on the roof as well.
Well, it's a curved roof.
Yeah?
It's not flat.
But how curved? Your train roofs are curved and people sit on top of that. The older ones, what I meant.
Yeah, I've got a picture of it somewhere, but it's gonna take me forever to dig it up. But
Right,
yeah, like you
skeleton
can
boys.
definitely all fit in there, inside of it, but just like you'll have to sit on the floor and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that
enough.
it's like, it's not made for like a group to travel in. It's made
Yeah.
for like a family at most.
We'll get there and get our own cart back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guess
and
we're
2
going
people can
Strahd,
definitely
so-
sit on the bench on the outside to like hold the reins.
We got 2, well, a horse and a chariot.
So Esmeralda's wagon being pulled by the horse from the Wizards of the Wines, not chariot, wagon.
Wagon.
Alucard's chariot being pulled by Fluffles.
Uh-huh.
I think there was like a time limit on like how long he's around when you like got him in the temple.
Oh, yeah. I should really be constantly casting Animal Friend on him. Hang on. Oh. Get back here, you shit.
Yeah, the direwolf like runs off back into the forest.
That piece of shit.
Gonna go and chase after it.
No, it's fine.
Okay, what are you gonna do with the chariot?
I'm reaching into the bag of tricks, sorry.
Okay.
Come on, wolf, 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 wolf. And 5.
5 is a panther.
What the hell? Oh god.
A big
Oh,
like
friend.
a big cat-like creature, like the full ball like rolls up in a big cat-like creature, and it just it's sprawling around like kind of like snarling. You animal friended, critical success.
Nice.
You
Yeah, again.
you have the talent now, right? That you don't get miscasts on a success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, while this is all happening, I'm still just meditating in the basement.
Connor's just still in the basement.
Alright, I'm tying this bad boy up to the chariot.
now you have a gilded chariot being pulled by a panther.
You know what the best part is? That other seed of wine has probably been taken down to the basement as well. So I've got even more magical things that are around
Yeah,
me.
that's
It's
true.
like-
The old man would have eventually showed up and start like digging a hole and putting the other gem in the ground.
I'm like a Karen who's like, oh yes.
Are you alright here, Conan? Was it?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm trying to unlock my magic potential, if I have any.
You need a drink or some cheese or something?
Yes, but I'd love a drink. And
Some wine?
and maybe a cheese. Yes, some of the magic wine. Maybe if I consume some of it, maybe it'll help kickstart my magic ability.
Yeah, he hands you like a cup of wine, like a little triangle of cheese, and he attempts to sit down on the floor next to you, like join you, but his whole bones like crack and like make all kinds of uncomfortable noises
I'll
as
help
he's
him.
like sitting down.
Like, I'll put my shoulder out so he can like use it to help him down, pretty much.
So, how goes traveling Barovia so far?
Honestly, not to be horrible, but this, I think I've said this before, this place is a shithole.
I mean, yes.
Not fond of it at all. I miss the sunlight. It's very dark here.
It's definitely not a nice place, but the people do what they can to make a living here.
Oh, don't get me wrong, the people here are, funny enough, more than pleasant. It's just, the place itself is just decadence, I think the priest said at some point. I don't know if that has anything to do with this.
And those you travel with, you are good friends with them?
Yeah, I'd say we're very good friends. Maybe even something more at this point. Maybe somewhat of a weird family, in my opinion.
Yes, family is important. I am very grateful that you and your friends like reunited me with my son. I really thought I wanted nothing to do with him anymore, but once I finally actually was there, I felt happiness in seeing him again, which is something I didn't think was gonna happen.
Sometimes it takes to lose the things most important to us to help us remember what actually is important.
Still don't like his wife, but I guess that is not my choice to make.
Does anybody like their children's significant others?
Oh, my daughter's husband is amazing. He helps out at the farm.
I see you've got favourites then. As I have a little
Yeah.
chuckle and a bit of cheese.
He takes a good sip from like a cup of wine as well. He's like, my son's wife is just a bit of a bitch.
Whoa.
Maybe she's just worried.
She can also turn into a raven, did you know? And she's not even part of the family. Don't even know how that happened.
Yeah, Mckadow asked about that. He's still wondering how the fuck that works.
That's sex,
I mean,
so she got semen of ravens.
yeah,
Maybe.
I'd be like, I mean, you know.
But my
maybe,
son-in-law cannot change into a raven. Perhaps, perhaps
Perhaps
my,
if I have anal sex with him. Sorry.
Right, you guys aren't here.
I know. I just imagine it. Well, I don't think he's going to actually say that either.
perhaps my son's wife is a long-lost family member.
Oh,
Ew, incest.
Incest, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Incest.
it's more.
Ooh, incest.
I'll say maybe because she held on the, if you don't mind me saying, the seed of your son. Like maybe it helped. I don't know. Maybe it bonded to her. You know, as the child grew, so did her affinity with this power. I can only speculate. I don't know how curses work. I don't even really understand how magic works, but I'm gonna try and give it a go. Just because I think it's neat.
Magic.
I do realise there's a lot of implications, and there's going to be a lot of stuff to deal with when I get home. But
It is said that all magic casters in this realm, other than the druids, are under the Dark Lord's command.
you're saying Strahd can give people magic?
Oh, no.
Don't know if he gives magic, but he controls the ones that do possess the magic. We even believe that he has some sort of hold on the druids, but we're not too sure what.
I would explain the druids that we saw that had the statue of Strahd.
Yeah, they were worshipping like a statue of Strahd.
Yeah, and they got really upset when it caught on
I
fire.
thought it was a Wicker Man.
Well, we come on.
Yeah, which they burn, which is something you burn. So, I don't know if it's worship. Anyway.
I mean, when it caught on fire through the lightning, they were very upset and were trying to put it out. So I was counting it more as a shrine at that point, unless it wasn't the right day to burn it.
Yeah,
But,
who knows?
yeah, again, can't speak that language, so I'm just surmising, just guessing that is to do with Strahd.
Weird.
You know. I don't know, like, I'm a bit worried that the memes that are right now are not going to be sufficient in the battles to come. So I need something to give me an edge, and maybe magic is that little push that can
Yes.
help me protect
Well-
the people I care about.
Would you be so kind to help an old man up?
Oh yeah, but of course.
Yeah, he straightens himself like you help him up. Let's go
Yeah,
and
bang, man.
let's go and see the others.
Sure, let's go.
Oh no, the old wisdom guy.
Oh,
Wisdom
wisdom guy.
defeat him.
The old wisdom guy.
Yeah,
So
wisdom.
you all regroup. You get ready to move on. You load up the Esmeralda's wagon now. You notice that Alucard has a creature tied to his chariot that is not a wolf. It seems to be a big cat.
Wham to Fluffles 6, was it?
4.
Wham to Fluffles 4.
Fluffles ran off.
Oh,
Got a big panther now.
oh. Well, let me guess, Fluffles 5. Or Shiva.
He's not fluffy. Don't be stupid.
What,
I don't think
furry?
any of you know what a panther is.
Oh, well, they're not.
No. Because it's very much like not from the known world in
That's
this
why I didn't-
universe.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I didn't say panther. I just said what happened to Fluffles. It's a big cat.
You could call it a big pussy.
So I don't
So
want to get eaten.
You are ready to move. You say goodbye to the Martikovs at the winery. Which
Thank
way
you.
are you heading?
I guess we're heading to.
Would you like to go to where I met the Green Knight and the lady?
I thought it was all flooded. And that's what you told me.
Yeah, it's flooded at the one end, but it might not be flooded where
I
Esmeralda like points up and says, "In this weather, the flooding's only gonna be worse."
She's right.
I
okay.
would say how far away is it from our goal?
Pretty
Right.
far. It's all off track.
And Esmeralda is the one driving her own wagon.
I guess we head to Vallaki
Okay.
and you head cut through there and head on that way. It's the only path we know to get to Castle Resolve, right?
Hmm.
So did anything happen with you guys? Any wacky adventures? What did I miss?
We fought Strahd.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very casually. Oh.
He's
No.
fast as fuck, boy.
I mean, you guys are still alive. You
Mhm.
beat him, right?
Nope.
Nope.
What happened?
He challenged us to a duel.
A friendly one. I think he was
Yeah.
testing our strength. I still think he wants us to kill him.
Yeah.
I know these two like redoing, but like any like bruising or anything that shows that they have been in a battle, even if it is like minor bruising, like still like blackening
lot of
around the
animals,
skin,
so no.
or
Yeah. Philippe regenerated his wounds, and Alucard like drank blood to heal himself, and none of their armor specifically got hit. He made it a point of like hitting between the armor, so you wouldn't really see much battle damage on them.
Maybe I come back like with blood on me. when I come back, but you wasn't
watched
there,
that.
was you? Yeah.
No, I was meditating. Oh yeah, a bit of lightning hit the ground, and
Oh, that was Strahd.
no, in the vineyard.
No, that was Strahd. He changed the weather. It was sunny, and then he changed it to be stormy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as that happened, this. And then I showed them the javelin.
Like, I can't just bring me, right?
Yeah, is everyone?
You did that thing where you talk super fast again, Conna. Didn't catch
The
that
javelin.
before that. You said something, and then I showed them.
Oh, well, the javelin that I found in the
For fun.
where the lightning hit.
Yeah,
that's what
I
I'm
know,
showing
but you
you.
said something before that, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think
Tell
you said
the
lightning
story.
hit there, and there was a javelin, and then I
Yeah.
showed them the javelin.
Okay.
Yeah, I did say that, and then you said no, that was Strahd, and I said no, the lightning hit there, and I found
No,
the javelin. And you went no, that's
Yeah,
Strahd.
it's
So we
fine.
didn't
I get
hear
it.
the-
Why?
we didn't
That's
hear
why
the
it's not.
javelin. It sped up on our end, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
I get whatever there. It's just move on.
Yeah,
It's not your fault, Connor. You just like got out for a little bit.
yeah. I might have stopped after hearing no, it was Strahd twice. I might have stopped at that point. I just said it's the javelin. I found this, and yeah, I show you what I found.
He
javelin.
shows you a javelin, a metal javelin with a. It's very nice looking, and it has intricate lightning design on both sides of the shaft, I guess.
Don't touch my shaft.
I look up at the sky with thunder at the minute and just take one step, make sure and get one pace ahead of the cart or away from the cart.
It's just a massive lightning rod, the javelin.
Yeah.
Howard.
So you're carrying a large metal object that is known to be hit by lightning on your person during a storm.
I mean, I've also got two big spears on me as well, and a big fucking.
This
ball
thing
of metal
literally
as
has
well.
lightning symbols on the end of it, Gordon. You said it appeared after a strike of lightning. I'm just saying, maybe put it down on the cart, not physically carry it during the storm. Just saying, for your own safety, do what you want, but you want to get fried to death, that's on you.
I've been hit by lightning before.
It
It'll make
did-
me stronger, right?
It didn't go well.
Or adapt to it.
Yeah, that's how that works. The more you get hit by lightning.
You want
Maybe
to
if
see if
lightning-
Thingy
Maybe if
come back?
lightning hits me, I'll get magic from it.
If Rictavio's come back, I suppose
Yeah.
we should stop and see if he's dropped in. Would make
Yeah.
sense, right? He
Or maybe-
he might be back by now,
Get some food for the horses as well.
if you wish.
So you stop by Valaki?
Yeah, see if no
Yeah.
point in going to Rictavio if Tavio's here. We'll just
Yeah.
quickly see if he's about.
The town is in good shape, other than the terrible weather. People are about. Nobody is faking their smiles anymore.
Yeah.
Would you? The guards stop you at the entrance like always, but you show them the thing that you got from Lady Wachter, and they let you in.
Nice.
You technically have to still make your cool test, but I'm sure you'll pass. So you just
Yeah.
you just get in there.
I'll just do it. Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, marginal success. It stings a bit, but you're in the town. Where do you go? Do you go straight to Lady Wachter, to the tavern, to the church? Anyone else you've talked to that you wanna reacquaint yourself with?
I guess the best bet would be the tavern. Or, well, I guess Lady Wachter, since he was on a mission for her.
Okay. Yeah, you go to the Wachter mansion. The servants are about, still mourning the loss of one of their servants.
Yeah.
Lady Wachter comes to meet you. Adventurers, you're back.
Yes, we completed our mission and recruited the leader of the elves. It went okay. He's looking a bit worse for wear, but he's doing okay. What was I going to say? We were just wondering if you've heard any word from Rictavio yet.
Yes, Rictavio has returned from his diplomatic mission.
Oh.
He said that the Dark Lord, Strahd, is aware of the change of rulership in Vallaki and accepts me as the rightful ruler of this town, and is very curious to see how the town will develop under my leadership. So that is good news. She kind of looks a bit worried on her face.
Did he stop by for a visit recently?
Rictavio?
Strahd.
No, nobody has seen Strahd outside of the castle in quite a long time.
Well, it's quite sorted now.
Yeah, but we kind of ran into him on the road.
Curious.
He had an
He must
undead
have.
dragon.
Rumors are that he soars through the sky on a large undead beast. Never
That's
seen
a
it in
dragon.
person, but that
Neither have I.
sounds.
It was awesome.
It's one word you could use. I would say scary, menacing, but well, it
was
seems
worthy
like
awe, so I gave it some.
it seems like whatever you are doing has got his attention, if it is true.
He's willing to accept you as leader, and he didn't slaughter us on the road. I'm starting to wonder if something's going on. Perhaps he's not as evil as the rumors say?
Yes. Rictavio said that when he met the man
Couldn't have two
the
personalities, could he?
for the diplomatic mission, Rictavio said that the Dark Lord presented himself as Sergei, but that is the name of his long lost brother that Strahd himself murdered.
So maybe he's a little crazy and he has two personalities because he introduced himself as Sergei as well on the road, but there's no way it
Wow,
was
I
someone called
mentioned
Sergei.
him being the brother.
Perhaps the sorrow of taking the life of his own kin is catching the guilt, rather not the sorrow. The guilt is catching up, and it is. He wanders around pretending to be his brother now. I'm not sure. It seems all strange
Maybe
to
it's
me.
a sick game.
Or maybe his soul is in Strahd. So, hear me out on this. Okay, from what I've learned of the way the soulless and everything works, the souls of the deceased go into new vessels, correct?
Correct.
So, if Strahd, an undead soulless being, killed a living man and his soul was released, would that then go into Strahd? Seeing as he has technically got no soul and is an empty vessel ready for a body. Ready for
Perhaps.
soul, sorry. So
The soul-
perhaps the soul of his own brother is in his body and occasionally takes over.
The souls that are lost in this land are known for inhabiting the dead among us, which is why the dead wander these lands without being summoned by necromancy or any form of magic.
That could be then. Maybe the soul of his own brother is trapped within or trying to fight or... Maybe that's why he's good sometimes and sometimes he's a dick.
Yes.
Much to chew on. This is very interesting.
Wonder if it's
Legends
cousin
say
or-
that his brother was about to marry and that Strahd was very jealous about this marriage, that he wanted a girl for himself, and that is why Strahd
She killed
apparently
herself,
traveled. She did take her own life upon learning that Strahd traveled to a place of dark powers, made a deal there, and came back to the castle and took the life of his own brother to win the heart of the woman. But the woman did not agree with this and jumped from the castle battlements into the abyss.
See, that just sounds so fairy tale. It
No,
sounds...
Place of Darkness could be where we went.
It sounds stupid, though. Do you not see that, though? Like, even if you're blinded by love, who would think that killing someone's lover, your own brother, your own kin, would make someone fall in love with you? What the... we're missing a piece there still of the puzzle.
Yes.
There's something wrong about this. I don't believe
If
it.
this was a political,
Maybe there was secret lovers.
if this was a political game,
would you kill
and I
yourself?
would have been in his place, I would have made sure that if I took the life of my rival, that the
She
one
didn't
that
know.
I'm trying to impress with it wouldn't find out. Indeed.
Yeah. It's just... It seems
Maybe
odd that he thinks that would win her heart in this story.
what? Maybe when they're growing up, they're both together, like the brother and sister, or not the brother and sister, the brother and the lover was together, and she cheated on with Strahd, but she stayed with his brother and wanted to live alive, and then when Strahd killed her, she was
Didn't kill
like,
her.
killed him.
Mm.
I tried saying him, but I said her.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Just clarifying.
She must have been like, you betrayed me. I only loved you, your brother, and killed herself.
Maybe. I don't know. Something's still missing.
Yes.
But did Victorio say where he was going?
Cannot say. My spy master reported that he took his carnival wagon and his belongings and left town.
What?
Which direction?
I do not know. Perhaps you can ask the guards by the gate.
We will do that. Thank you.
Yes, he left out of the east gate.
East. I know it's not your
back towards
place, but
Strahd.
do you mind if I ask is your socks back up in order?
Trade has been. I'm trying to restore trade as best as I can, but there aren't many willing to be shopkeepers in this town.
Well, if I can be excused, I need to go and get some feed for the horses. And I'll bow, seeing if she
Oh, you
lets
want
me.
some hay? You can have some out of our stables.
Oh, thank you. Do you want paying for it?
No, you have done much.
No?
You can just feed your bounds.
Okay, I'll go around and take the horses to the hay, and maybe nick some.
On a more personal level, how are the young'uns doing, my lady? The Burgomeister's son and her daughter.
Yeah. The Burgomeister's son, I can't remember his name now, it's in here somewhere, but he sticks to himself mostly. We've been keeping an eye on him, but he seems to be still coming to grips with what he has actually done. And we'll be happy to know that Stella, my daughter, seems to be recovering quite quickly from her mindfulness. It seems to come and go, but she has longer periods of clarity. And but she was once no relation with the Burgomaster's son at all. At the moment, she's staying away from him.
Understandable. One final thing. Is the blacksmith up and running yet? Have you heard word from him? He was a bit shaken the last time we spoke with him.
He should be in town, but I have not heard any news that his blacksmithing has resumed.
I heard he was a good blacksmith. I was hoping to get less intimidating armor, shall we say? It's good for enemies, not so good for wandering around town.
Yes, you do look like a buff skeleton.
Pretty much, only charred black.
But yes, I don't know if the blacksmith has resumed this work. I can send word out if you like.
Yes, I was looking to get armor. It would be very expensive, but I have gold out the wazoo for it. That would match something akin to this.
The fuck?
Ignore my dragon crown.
Oh, a bronze crown with tiny gems.
Yes, I was hoping to make it like sort of goldly bronze, like metal or... Yeah, so a dragon theme.
This is very nice looking.
With a nice filigree throughout it of all dragon shapes. I was thinking something along those lines. It's an insight pun based on my condition.
I see.
My bloodline is a dragon, so...
Let's see what I can do.
I would be most gracious, and like I said, I can pay for it, and I have many, I have much gold that I can give. In fact, just to be safe, how about I leave 995 Barovian gold pieces with you right now?
Wait, are you talking to Blacksmith now?
No, to her.
Oh, okay. I zoned out for a couple of seconds.
So you're gonna leave the money here for the blacksmith's work.
I'm going to leave you 995 gold pieces. I'd like him to make, not too flashy, more like a goldy bronze, or perhaps if he could make a dragon outfit. Right, okay, here's what I would really like. And I'm going to write it down for her, okay? What I would really like, if he is capable, is a suit of armor that's kind of like this, but with a dragon motif that's less intimidating. Something more knightly. Black, if he's able to work with such steel. So a black suit of armor with a dragon sort of motif that matches this crown.
Okay, I'll take this note and your instructions to the... Well,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
send the runner to take it to the blacksmith. I'm not personally gonna do it.
I'm going to trust her with the crown as well.
And,
So I'm going
I'll
to leave the
give you a
crown
payment
and
for
my
it.
instructions and 995 gold.
I do not know if he'll be able to do it, because we are quite short on metals, but I'll see what he says. You
Yeah.
plan on returning to the town in the future then, yes?
Yes, of course.
Very well, it will be arranged. Is there anything else I can do for you, fine adventurers?
I think it's just me here because Philippe went off. But
Oh.
yes.
Can I come back in?
No.
Oh, I want to get. I
Metagame.
know. I want to come back and get some.
I know you do, but you're metagaming. Get out of here. So I will head on off now. Trusting you with that crown, I know I can, milady, but very nice item, and I'd really like to get that back. Don't let anyone steal it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you then gather everybody up again and leave out of the east gate?
Yeah. And I'm just gonna write that down.
Yeah, and your mount has been fed. For you, Philippe.
Okay. I'll come back to the store to get flipping armor done.
One day.
I need leg and braces.
Just writing down what I've just done there. So I paid for a black suit of armor with a dragon motif, similar to the crown, and I've also left the crown as a point of reference at 995 gold. Barovian coins.
Nice.
Alright. That should definitely be more motivation. Like, I mean, that's nearly $1,000 in gold. He's probably shit himself when he sees that. He's going to, oh my god, I can definitely source materials from here, here, and here. I get him a lot of must work. So I'm going to delete that from my sheet for now. Don't know if I'm going to get change or anything, but I'll probably, if he manages to somehow pull this off, and it's similar to my current armor in terms of strength, that boy's getting a nice tip. And it's not my dick. Let's see. And I'll just, instead of deleting the crown, I'll just bring it down to 0. Because I don't want to forget that I left it with him. Lovely. Oh yeah, I've got a big red hat. I forgot about that.
A hat, right.
Yeah, big red hat. It's like the one Alucard wears at the show to remind myself.
Let's see if this works. And that'll be it for today then. But I will pull you guys to the cinema.
Oh my god, movie time.
Movie time.
Toy Story 3. Here we go, boys.
Oh my god. I just said a load of things and I don't think my mic picked it up.
No. I just heard a hello at the end. What were you saying?
I was saying, I'm like, oh, I've spent a load of money. Like,
Yeah.
I'm thinking I've spent a load of money, but it's just on Esteban.
Yeah.
I got a grand on Esteban and I forgot about that.
Okay, what do you guys see now?
The background.
Forest. Witch Hunter.
Yeah, do you see like the thing in the middle?
No, it was
Hello?
there. It disappeared.
Okay.
It's just a river.
Yeah, it took a bit for it to like show up for me. Maybe if I make it invisible. Did you see it now?
No.
No.
No. Is it meant to be Strahd?
No.
Oh,
Is anything happening now?
No.
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 Oh damn.
Was it meant to be like the film thing?
Yeah, it's like an animated clip of the windmill.
Oh, yeah. That's disappeared for us.
The windmill that I
well,
have to
for me.
deed to, but I don't know about that because metagaming.
Who knows? Maybe your god. Maybe Aidan's god will give him a holy vision.
No, if we
Holy
walk past it,
vision.
I'll be like, oh, mill. I have a digital mill.
I need a shit.
Are you guys loading out now?
It's grey screen.
It's all grey now, yeah. I just clicked on Balvorvala. Orvar. Ovala. Bavalala. Banana.
Oh, okay. That didn't work.
No.
Wait, are we ending it for the day? What's
Yeah.
happening?
Yeah, I just wanted to like show you this before we headed off, but I don't think it's gonna work. So you ride around the dirt road, leaving the town. Oh, I guess you would have asked the guards first, like if they saw
Yeah.
Rictavio.
Mm-hmm.
They indeed say that he and his wagon went east towards Castle Ravenloft.
Heading back. Alright.
He's got unfinished business.
Mm-hmm.
What? He's dead.
Let's rush post haste.
Yes, he's gonna go and try and kill him.
You go down the dirt road, Barovian forest to your left and right. You wind up the mountainside towards the towards Castle Ravenloft. You go past another set of those big gates with the like stone guardians standing on the side, like the one you saw when you came into Barovia from the other direction. It opens up for you and it closes behind you as you ride through. Go on the winding road, and ahead of you, you see on a lone hill, surrounded by like farmland, just a windmill.
I have a detour windmill, don't you know?
You have a deed to a windmill?
Yeah, we found it in the death house, which we don't know is the death house. That creepy house with the kids.
Oh. Well.
I believe so.
sure
Let me
to
check
see if
my
it's-
pouch. Let me see if I still have it. Burp-a-derp-a-der. I have a lot of squirrels. You see Alucard going through a lot of squirrels. Little bits of paper, books. Let me see. Yes. This is a detour windmill. Oh, a scroll text laden with many legal terms and wording.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
legal document.
I've got a legal document to a windmill. I don't know if they're related. I'm sure there's more than one windmill in this place. Well, actually,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Wait. That don't make no sense.
What?
But what are they? Windmills are for like farms. You can't farm anything. The hell are they farming? Is the windmill spinning?
Barely. It is like moving like back and forth, like rocking, but it is not fully spinning.
We could check it out. I don't see any reason to, though. It's up to you guys.
I don't know.
And Esmeralda driving the wagon will speak up and say, "Oh, you don't know about the windmill?
Is there a windmill? What windmill? Yes, windmill? No. I don't believe so. Oh.
It you can get pastries here.
Pastries?
Yes, it It is quite magical. They're quite good. They put you in like a dream-like state, and they make you live through your fondest fantasies. The people of the town of Barovia like it a lot. It takes their minds away of the horribleness of everyday life.
That sounds a lot like that herb I have. Chris, can I do a lore on herbs?
Yeah.
That sounds an awful lot like that herb that I fucking have in my bag. I think.
Yeah, it does sound a lot like that, but you know, there are many herbs and stuff out there that you have no knowledge of.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
We could stop by and get a pastry if you'd like.
I don't really. It's up to you guys. Like I said, I don't really care.
I guess we can stop by.
All right.
Okay,
Anybody want to stop by for a pastry? Apparently, they sell them up here.
Oh, the old dream pastries. Yes, I would love some.
Sure.
And Esmeralda takes the wagon up and parks it on the road that leads up to the windmill. And since this isn't loading in the game, I'll just
a good place to leave it.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I'll put
well,
a little picture in Discord so you have like an idea of what you're looking at.
I'll say I've disconnected
windmill.
from it, so
And people on the stream can like see, yeah, but it's an ominous looking windmill.
Sure.
Foundry data module Mr. Gris.
I was gonna say I've disconnected from the.
Yeah, did it kick you out or did you disconnect?
Thing froze, so I refreshed and then I couldn't get back in, so that's me done for tonight.
No worries.
So if you just want to throw my experience or whatever on my sheet.
There it is.
Weird.
Oh, I wonder where that's from.
What do you mean?
It kind of looks like you took a picture of Total War.
It's not from Total War.
Oh, did no mind.
It's from the same 3D built maps in Unreal Engine that I've been using my pictures this whole time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Gonna love when someone just uses a fireball on it.
Medigan. No, I'm just kidding.
That's yeah, who would do that?
Yeah,
Or I need to use a fireball in a confined area.
yeah.
I mean, there's memes about that stuff.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Experience time.
I loaded just in time.
Yeah. Experience time. Oh shit.
Let me check the documents, the books. But
600.
600. Oh, that's way too much.
Well,
Sorry.
Strahd's a little bit too OP now.
Got a little taste of what the Dark Master is like. He's strong.
Seems easy. 4 and 1 surrounded him. He can kick his ass.
Yeah, and with a good charge.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I didn't go with
He has
charge.
specific vampire weaknesses that I try to make as accurate to the one in Warhammer and his D&D equivalent. He has weaknesses in the D&D version as well, so I try to make them like kind of transfer over to the best of my abilities.
Yes. That is good.
So yeah, that was a whole thing.
Yeah.
I will give you guys 225 experience, roleplay, and end of session.
Nice. Lovely job.
How much?
225. So I need to put it
Okay.
on Conna sheet and on Destructore sheet.
No, they're not here. They don't get it.
I mean, I am here. I'm just not in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
225, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, triple making sure.
Alucard is gonna love the windmill.
I'm going to kill everyone.
Remember.
Well, I know one person is going to kill him. But
I remember what the pastries are.
Yeah.
Children.
Yeah, but Alucard doesn't know yet. And
No,
he
that's why
is
I'm like, does anybody want
gonna-
to stop to get a pastry? Because I don't eat. I'm just like, it's up to you guys. I didn't want to take the choice away from you.
Alucard being very protective of children, he's not gonna like it. Not one bit.
I can't wait to eat. I can't wait to eat one of those children pastries.
So glad I fed so much on blood that I'm like stuffed. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, thank God, I wouldn't try one.
But
would you-
that's
would
us
you
for
break
today. This is
Alucard?
where I wanted to get us before you all left to do the bone grinder, so we can start from here.
I was going to say, would it break Alucard if he found out he accidentally ate a child?
So you're
Fair
on
enough.
the scene now, Aidan.
Yeah,
So if I
I see
like,
it.
if I hit the play button to make it like animate, does that work
Yeah,
for
yeah.
you then?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like when people join in and it's on this scene, it works. But if you like move people to this scene, it just breaks. Okay,
Alright.
interesting.
Now, what to level up?